right. Hello, 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 viewers. Welcome to another wonderful live stream of Limbus Company. It's time for us to make some good progress. We got a whole thing of enkephalin. I got 14 enkephalin boxes. We got a lot of enkephalin. And we're gonna make use of most likely all of it throughout this entire stream. Let me just make sure everything in performance mode. There we go. Yep, and everything's going good. Alright, let's do this. Just get straight into it. Because we're about to finish this one. I'm most likely gonna have to go through oh yeah, I gotta make modules. I'm most likely gonna have to get progress back into the spot that I last was in this dungeon, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to swap this one because that one's not ready yet. They're not leveled yet. And I think we're fine on level for House of Spiders. Hunglu, I think this is a level 30-ish area if I recall. So they should be okay. I'm just making sure I have my strongest people available. You know what? Just in case, to be smart and safe, I'll make use of... Actually, no, yeah. We'll stick with that one. I was thinking of, like, changing it for, like, maybe, like, to have, like, more than just this one for piercing damage. I could have done that with Mersault, but I haven't got to level up their, West Section 3 ID. So, we'll go with this. We should be fine. Yeah, so it's a level 35 area, so that's only 2 levels over Honglu's thing, so it should still be perfectly fine. We should be good. And we already seen this, so we're just skipping through this. We've already seen a bunch of this stuff. People that are new to the stream and they didn't get to see that, go to my YouTube channel. You can literally see the you can literally see it from there, for everything that happened in that point. So, yeah. Want to see it? Go there. Yeah, looks like that's gonna be good.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
And I think the harder enemies have piercing damage vulnerability, so we're gonna keep Yi Sung as this version of himself.
나아가주게.
Oh, yeah, and can't forget full screen. So that all of you can get a nice full view of the whole combat. I forgot to make sure to get myself back into last place that I was at before, but that's okay. Like, we'll be skipping all the cinematic stuff, so that it won't take up much at all. And now that we also have Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoshu, I think this, I think breezing through all this is gonna actually be rather quick. We got a lot of damage.
그간 평안하였는지 모르겠소. 죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
Hoping all the viewers are having a wonderful day today. It's very humid over here where I am.
편히 쉬시게.
낮도 밤도치 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
한눈 팔았으면 대사야지.
다인가?
Oh yeah, we're literally wiping the floor with all these enemies.
감상은
We're
어떤가요?
doing perfectly fine.
그럼 끝이다.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
Let's see. Yeah, I believe I chose not to use that stuff. Because last time we even got introduced to like the ampules, one, it was a trap, and two, they apparently needed to be like set up to even work for the sinners. So I feel like there's no point in
이번에
taking the ampules because it's probably not going to do anything. Plus, I think that probably would have just healed us at that point in case we took too much damage and we needed the healing. But we're doing perfectly fine, as you can see. Our health is literally barely lost an inch.
이 순간이
거긴 킬존이다.
베어내리라. 낮도 밤도치 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
다음. 자신 있으면 받아봐.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
We have one of those special soldiers.
거긴 킬존이다.
I also have my gunner glasses on, so you guys might not see my avatar react to my expressions of like angry face and all that. It's because I was feeling my eyes were a little bit like burning earlier, just a little. So I put my gunner glasses on to give my eyes a little bit of a break.
기믹은 이게 다인가?
Ooh.
예술적이네요.
It also helps that I actually got both Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoshu as well as House of Spiders Nurse Father Rhodia up tie 4, because they actually are a couple of my strongest like people right now, and they are just completely dominating everything. So I figured I'd give them the up ties. And then I can work on uptying some of my other S ranks to 4.
그려낸 대로.
Very nice.
다음.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Only past 15 minutes of the stream already, and we're already getting close to the last point that I was at. We're making good time.
감상은 어떤가요? 마지막으로 남긴 말.
Woohoo!
훌륭한 단말.
Death from their organ being ripped out. Worst case scenario. Let's see. Yeah, I believe I chose not to touch the eggs. I'm just gonna go along the path that I took before.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
화기애애했네요.
Do boop. There we go.
그려낸 대로.
한눈 팔았으면 대져야지. 준비한 기회를 이게 다인가?
잠들.
And death to you. I was about to say death to the non-believer, but that sounds like we're a cult. And sadly, we're not playing a game where we're playing as a cult. There's a few games actually on, speaking of, on that sort of thing. There's a few games actually that are focused towards that I might even look into grabbing some of them, because some of them look interesting. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I kept Yi-Sung, is that he's gonna help carry us through this fight while the others just wail on the boss and just do more and more damage. There we go. Abnormality. Fairy Gentleman.
나아가주게.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Even though he only takes normal damage, sad for him, the more we're using Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoshu to attack him, and he gets those blue slashing stacks, he's just going to slowly increase more and more in how much damage he takes, not only from her, but from all sources slash damage. Ha! He missed. Already he lost 25% of his HP. This guy is screwed. Right there, just took a chunk of flesh or an organ from the abnormality. Don't know how that'll benefit you.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
거긴 킬존이다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Yep, there goes his arm.
감상은 어떤가요?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
And he's dead.
예술적이네요.
Easy peasy. Alright. Yeah, should be all perfectly set to go. Oh yeah, I gotta go here first. Which everyone's doing fine. Save team. Now we can go over here. And this is where we last left off.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
Whoa. Hello. Unknown boy. It's quiet. Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게.
You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings? Yeah. I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신 혹시
Right.
외곽
Do you,
너머에 대한
by any
이야기를
chance,
알고 있어?
know a story about the things
이곳에
beyond the
사는
outskirts?
것쯤 어떤 건
It's just...
간절한 사람에게
It said
소원을
there's a
이뤄준대.
thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Want to hear it? Sure. I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래?
Stephanie.
아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
Can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면
When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를
I
고독하게
could see
내려다보고 있는
lone stars looking down at us.
여기서 보이는 저
Since the
도시는
city I can
고통과
see
절망으로
from here
우는
is
소리밖에
filled with
들리지
cries of pain and despair,
차라리
I'd rather
높고
gaze down at
쓸쓸한
people
곳에서
from the loneliness
사람들을
up in the sky
보며 함께
and
눈물을
shed
흘릴 수
tears
있다면
with them. Wow. Oh, it's like water. Am I supposed to do anything?
미안해.
Oh yeah, I
조금
pressed
늦었지?
space. Okay. I thought it was
처음
gonna...
봄꽃이
something was gonna
피었는데
happen.
향기를 맡으며 같이
Sorry,
지내면
I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story. Uh-oh.
그래.
I see.
마침내
Have you
소원을 이룬
finally
거야.
fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터
Starting
밤하늘
today,
벽퉁이에 별이
even if the
흩어지지
handful of
않아서
stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky,
그 별님들은
those
지상에서
stars
대신
will
어둠을
light the
밝히고
dark of
있으니.
the lands below instead.
그러니 괜찮을 거야.
So, it'll all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠?
What was
아주
that just
머나먼
now?
이야기 같았어요.
It felt like a story from a long ago.
황금가지가 폭주하면서
As the golden
당신의
bow
세상에
generated the fathoms of
불순물이
ego
섞여
in a
들어왔어요.
frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them.
K사의 특이점,
K-Corp singularity,
일명
tears of the
눈물
so-called
흘리는 것에
tearful thing.
그래.
Could sure see
영향으로
that. It brings
죽었던
back
사람들까지
dead people
덤벼들고
to
있잖아.
fight us.
네, 그것을
Yes,
보면
they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도
Did the mind of that tearful
공명에
thing
녹아든
melt
건가요?
into the resonance as well then?
그러면
That
눈물
means
흘리는 것도 역시
the tearful thing is
사람과
no
다를 바
different
없는
from people.
단테,
Dante,
세상에는
in this
별을
world,
찾고자 하는 이들이
there are
많아.
many who seek after stars. Okay.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 사냥꾼, 모조리 해체해줄게. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
그럼 끝이다.
Clearing off more enemies. So now we've got to see some, like, other thing leaking into this area. Oh. There are twisted and a cabinet. The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Well, I only have the one choice, so take a closer look, I guess. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, by the skin of my teeth. Don Quixote looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur. The cabinet disappeared.
더 어려운 건 없나?
Okay. Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Well, I'm only able to take... Okay. Let's see. So, it's literally just telling me it's an ego gift and won't tell me which. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, guess I tell your brother, Joe, if he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to choose the very best one, and you are it. You took the item out of the drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. It's a mysterious blue mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon, the area began to blur. The cabinets disappeared. Didn't it already disappear? That doesn't look like a knife. What about that looks like a knife? I mean, yeah, it's called sharp illusion, but that doesn't look like a knife. That looks like a... I don't know, like either an atom or a miniature, like, explosion. Or a tiny blue sun. I don't know how any of that looks like a knife, but okay.
반드시 팬이다.
Apparently tiny blue sun atoms look like knives now. Whoa.
여긴 어디였어요?
Oh, we're starting to get to see a little bit more of, the district in the background there. Okay. I believe this is actually the coastal district, because they're, where they were stationed was along the coastal area. I believe it was District 22, which is one of the coastal ones. Or maybe it wasn't 22. I know it was like one of the coastal districts is where the group that we're seeing the past of was. And I think this is it right here. We're getting to see a little bit of glimpse of that. The space has changed. Where was this place? What are you talking about? Young. This is the road we would traverse all the time. Oh, right. This was the place of my day's profession. Or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를 하고
You researched by
낮에는
night
뭘 했는데?
and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라.
Oh, an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Yi-sung.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는
Originally,
뛰어다니는
children
아이들이
used to
있었어.
run in these streets.
많지는 않지만
Although there weren't many,
눈에
they
보이는
came into
아이들.
my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공을
Even a single abandoned
그들의
ball
모습을 잃지
could keep a
않았어.
smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하고
I am vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만
But they're nowhere to be seen now.
어디로?
Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은
Once children are
여러
old enough to
공장으로
learn
끌려가.
language, they are taken to factories.
그 중에
Among them are those I made,
내가 직접
those
설계한
factories
공장도 있어.
whose architecture I designed with my hands.
이상
Yi-sung.
효율적으로 사람들을
They were
감시하는
optimized for
데
efficiently
최적화가 된 구조였어.
monitoring people.
노동자에게
It made
박차를
pressing laborers
더
more
알라뷰
convenient than ever.
그들의 벌이가 썩
Perhaps
좋았으니
the reason my
나의
income
벌이가
has been
더
rather
좋았던
high
것은
is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business.
뭐 그렇다고.
Well, even so,
네가 그
it's
돈을
not
버는
like you
듯이
spent
펑펑
that
쓰고
money
다니진
to
않았잖아.
show off.
구인회를 위해 전부
You gave it all for the league.
기억나세요?
Do you
제가
remember?
기사에서 직장을 구하고
The first thing I
제일
invented
처음 만든
after
기술이요.
getting a job at T Corp.
인식표 말이지.
The identification tags, right?
네,
Yeah,
미아가 된
I made them
아이들을
to
위해
help lost
만들었어요.
kids.
우습죠.
It's
그걸
absurd,
쓰면
I know.
부모와 감동의 재료를
Maybe I
한
expected
아이들이
it to help
태어날
more
줄
children
알았나 봐요.
reunite with their parents.
그런데
But now,
지금은
they're being used to
모든
monitor the
공장에서
workers'
근로
time
시간을
spent on the
관리하는 데
job
쓰더라고요.
in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도
Heck, I
그
made
인식표를
those
차고
things,
일을
and even
해야
I'm not
하는
free from the obligation to wear one while working.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸
Those were the
목적은
kinds of
그런 것이었지.
achievements we accomplished in T Corp's district.
그래서 나는 거울
Which is
기술에
why
더 매달리게 된
I
것이야.
became more engrossed in the mirror,
순수하게
untainted.
순수하게 탐구에만
unadulterated.
몰두하고 싶었으므로
I wished to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge
아무것도
so that
얻지 않을 수
I
있다.
wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야. 수탈과 착취를
You know
피하려고
you'd face
T사에 건너갈
those
때부터
predicaments since the
짐작하고
moment
있지
you
않았어.
made your way to T
이상.
Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse. Haven't you, Yi-sung?
당하지 않으려면
That
누군가를
you'd have to
배신시켜야
exploit
한다는 거지.
others if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감
You don't
가지지 마.
feel guilty about it. Oh, now we got some people in the background.
그려낸
They all have their heads down like drones.
참
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 더하면 못해준다.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
Had a yawn.
그려낸 대로
그럼 끝이다.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. I was about to say, like, what happened to my team composition?
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Ah! So that no one will cry. The abnormality. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Ooh, I want to try it, but I'm not going to have enough resources, because that's going to need double the resources, which means I need 8 more Wrath. What about you? Nope, same thing. Alright, this will be fine then.
감상은 어떤가요?
I've yet to see the corruption version of those egos that I have from the Battle Pass for the House of Spiders, so I'm gonna wait until I get enough resources. I'm probably not gonna end up having the resources, but one day I'll get to see it. If not in here, probably when I do future dungeons.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 되어내리라.
감상은 어떤가요? 이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
She's releasing her blade.
이 순간이 다가도 베어내리라.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
나아가주게.
이 순간이 다가도 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 치고 숨이 닿도록 베어내리라.
That abnormality is getting very much wrecked. Let's see. Yeah, let's go over this one. Come on, Yi-sung! Ooh, skin of my teeth again.
억압 작업이 성공했어.
Now he has 2 haste.
자신 있으면
Ooh, that was close.
편히 쉬시게.
이 순간이 다가도 베어내리라.
Yeah! We beat him! Another abnormality has fallen before our might! Oh, and now we're in a new spot. Oh. Looks like a bunch of mirrors. And a thing floating above. Okay. Instead of going the downward path like last time, we're going to go the upward path this time.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
꽃은 지고 마무리 바삐 걸음이
Flowers fell,
시작하였어.
and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도
More
나날이
people are
늘고
visiting
그들의
us each day,
곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작권?
This isn't supposed to be a downtime marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here. Or downtown marketplace. 9 was the right amount of people.
우와,
Oh,
신기한 게 많이
many
생겼어.
new curiosities have taken
여기는
up
발명
the
품종.
space.
만져봐도 되겠나?
May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut that mouth? How scary.
동백.
Don't be so sour,
너무 그러지 마.
Dongbek. Liveliness
보이기만 하는데.
is good to have.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로
Some
여겼고,
considered the assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는
while
난장,
some considered the commotion to be growth.
나는
As for
여느
me,
때처럼 비껴보았어.
I saw it slantwise as always.
햇볕만이 계속
As
내리쬐고
heavy
가도
rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies,
날씨의 변덕
I saw no
소음을
meaning in
헤아리려는
attempting
것은
to fathom
의미가 없다고
the
생각하였기에
caprices of the weather.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며
I would simply wait
고개를 내어다볼
for things to
뿐이었지.
for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Okay.
생존이다. 이제 갖고 놀기.
I mean, I'm noticing that we've been here and there throughout the story of this place, following along the play of this here void that we're in. But I'm noticing we're still getting attacked. Unless maybe being attacked by the Picatulum, maybe that's a good sign of them following along the play, that we're only fighting these things. And if we don't follow along, the enemies affected by the tears reviving their corpses is the bad side? I don't know. It just feels like we're still kind of being attacked no matter what we do.
그럼 끝이다. 서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
이번 낭수라에도
Young G
많았네.
hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았다.
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야?
Why are you displeased about it?
영지 형의 제안을
You're the one who
항상
turned
거절한
down
건
brother Young G's offer to go with him, Dongbek. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는
Say,
언제까지
Dongrong,
동물병원도
how
나
long are
있었냐?
you gonna stick to your vet routine?
영주님이 소속되어
I
있는
made precious time in
단체라길래
my packed
기껏
schedule to
다녔던
check out what
밥
Young
빼고
G's group was
웬
like,
어린아이 장난감
and all I
같은
see are
것밖에 안 보이잖아.
children's playthings.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야.
Oh, it's been a while.
고향
Nolan.
동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군.
Oh, let me read that again. Wow, I read that badly. Oh, it's been a while, Nolan. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로
You arrived here later than we did,
우리보다 더
but
빨리
it looks
떠났나?
like you adapted much faster.
그런데
But I must say, it's a habit.
장난감이라는 말은
It's a
좀
bit
섭섭한데?
disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이
You won't be saying
아픔을
that
느끼는
once you
걸로도
learn that
아니니
animals feel pain
그런 말은
exactly
힘들어
like we
못할걸?
do.
뭐, 걔네들이
Well,
동랑 씨한테
I'll take my
돈이라도
words
모으면서
back if those
은혜를
animals start
갚는다면
repaying the kindness by
내
bringing
취소해줄게.
money or something.
느린.
Nolan,
이것을 천박하게
do you
기술이나
take this
생각하는 경매장이라고
for a
생각하는
gaudy
거야?
auction where technology is sold for cash?
몇 달 전만 해도
You didn't even
시대에
care
무슨
to cast a
낭비냐고
glance at us
거짓말하지도 않는
mere
것이지.
months ago, calling
어떤
illuminators
선물이라도
and
얻어먹어도
conferences
좋을 거야.
out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dongbek,
너 감싸주는 거 아니야?
don't mistake
저
it for a
자식이
covering
못하는
for
거 싫어서
you.
그런 거야.
I just don't want to see her face, that's all.
그런데 넌
By the
왜
way,
동물들이
what
치료하는
made you
것을
so
열심히
passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living?
잔소리가 심하네.
You like to nag a lot.
뭐
Well,
닭집이나 할까?
I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant.
뭐?
What?
자, 들어봐.
Hear me out for a
달걀
second.
날개를 엄청
I could
많이
make
만든
chickens
다음에
grow tons of
아무
wings
아픔도 못
and cut
느낄
them off
방법으로
without inflicting any
날개를
pain.
잘라내는 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한
They
쌍만
only need a
치우니까.
single pair to
그러면
fly.
사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고
That's why
달걀은
humans get more
아무것도
meat to
잃지
eat,
않아서 좋은
while
거지.
chickens lose nothing for it.
참나.
Pshaw.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄.
Let's see.
통통
How
치킨
about
어때?
Plumpy Chicken?
동랑.
Dongrong,
너는 어디 가서 장난
never try
치고
naming
죽지
things
않지 마.
again. Got it?
알았니?
그때
I may have heard a faint sound
소리가 들렸던
at that
것 같소.
moment.
균열의 소리였소.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열
knowing
하나가
well what
어떤 결과를 초래하는지
consequences a
알고
minuscule
있었음에도
crack
불구하고
could
넘겨버렸던
bright about. I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고
Perhaps I
싶었던
wanted to
걸지도
pretend that I
모르겠다는
did not
생각에
hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다
Alas,
숨기면 그만일
I was
것이라도
careless in my assumption
아니라면
that I
생각.
could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has ceased.
이제야 하게 되어
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know, Dongbek,
네 말도
your words weren't
내게는 딱히
particularly
위로가 되지 않았어.
reassuring either.
오히려 누리네 말이
It was actually what
내게
No
큰
In
깨달음을
said
주더라.
that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도
That no matter how
당장
hard I
쓰이지
try,
않는 기술이라면
if technology doesn't
결국
have
뒤로
an
거둘
immediate
것 같지
use,
않는구나.
no one will give it a passing glance. Yeah, no, that time I didn't see any of the sinners struggle with the play. They were still reading their roles and were still getting attacked. Okay, yeah, so we're just I'm confused why before it talked about like, oh, if we go throw off anything in the play, we get attacked. Yeah, we're getting attacked and I'm not seeing any of them throw anything off. So yeah, I think that's we're just gonna get attacked no matter what we do.
감상은 어떤가요? 훌륭한 단말.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Nice.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고
Wonder what that
여유롭게.
crack was that they heard.
아름답지만
Oh,
어딘가 슬픈 이야기지.
it's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만
If
하다면
all the stories in the world were
더
happy
이상
ones,
별이 필요하지
the skies
않았을지도
might
몰라.
not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건
In solitude and darkness are stars born.
그게 당신이 내
You loved my stories for the same
사랑하는
reason.
이유고. 나는 더 많은 세상에
I'll
대해
tell you
기대기
tales
때문에
of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와
So cry for me
나머지의 몸까지.
in my stead and in everyone else's. What's in the jar? What's in the jar? I don't know. Something's in that jar. I think that I don't know. Part of me feels like, watch, it's gonna be someone's head. It's gonna be a severed head in the jar, and it's probably gonna be of the person that they were in the outskirts with. I bet it's someone's head. It's either the head or their heart.
이제 한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
그들 또한 잠들게. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Let's see. A piece of a torn summer. Take 10%, minus 10% gluttony affinity damage. Okay. Ah! Did not mean to do that.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Hey! Wait, isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한
We've received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다.
The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Wait, so then my guess was right that was an concept incinerator. I literally guessed that last stream and I was told by someone no. That's a concept incinerator. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens. But why now of all times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No. Is this about the window?
잠깐.
Wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be pitiful. No, it could be a pitfall. Ugh. Wow. You know? Who knows? T Corp might just give us the approval. A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge? After all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them? Oh, hold on, just sneeze. Alright. Muted myself just in time. Bless me. Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization? Dongrong, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But, you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Wow. Look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us? Dongrong, are you certain you're alright? Hey, check this out, Yisung. I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets. It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject it, No matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away, it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
정말 멍청했다. 그렇지? 동랑.
Dong wrong. Oh, the abnormality drifting fox. Here's where things might get crazy. Also, I have enough resources. Is it a multi-attack? No, it's a singular. And it's aimed at the... where? Oh. I want to aim it. Oh, yeah, it is a multi-attack. Yeah. I want to see what it looks like. So let's do it. Go forth! One umbrella down. Still got some others. Oop. 2 umbrellas down. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, good. It succeeded. Let's see this. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That was actually a pretty cool attack. And they lost all the umbrellas. Actually, no, some of the umbrellas were around, so I think they actually got these stacks. Yeah, they gained rupture. It's... Get him! Ooh, that was close. Ow. That's okay. Let's see. Yep, I already know about this one. Oof. What's funny is he has low, but it says it needs gloom, and that's a gloom thing right there. I'll just make use of this. Ah. Oof. That's not good. Uh-oh. And Yi Sung has, Yi Sung is, going overboard. Well, whoever hits the fox will, kill it. So, it should die on Hung Lu's turn. So we should be okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, we're still gonna get hit by that, though. This is gonna hurt. Ow. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that's hurting a lot.
당신이었군요. 저를 묻어주리까.
Ouch. Okay, there we go. That fixed it.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
Let's see. There was wilting among the nine.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds.
맞받고
In exchange,
낯선 소리들이
familiar sounds began to fill the air.
일정한 발소리.
Orderly footsteps, sound of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices. Why? Why did you tell them the League's location, Anyong?
누구라도
Anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를 밝히지
They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp. I hope I read that correctly. Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Well, why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Young-ji. Help! I don't want to go!
아무리 생각해도
No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야.
It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass. If you're caught, the League will be done for. Who knows what might they do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리가
The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing.
그렇게 기술을 내놓지
And so,
못하고 버티는 자.
there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creation.
내 차례가 올 줄 알고
I
있었다.
knew my turn would come,
그리고
and
다신 보지
I don't
못할
believe
거라고
we'll ever see
생각한다.
each other again.
담담하게 끌려가는
Those who
자가
calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제
I'm bored of
심심해졌어.
living in hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니
I've decided to go my own way.
되도록이면
Let's
다시
hope we
보지 마.
never meet again.
직접
Those who left
자기 발로
on their
나가는
own.
자도 있었고
바다를 닮은 아이를
I saw a
만났어요.
child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's
거울과도
not like the
같지
glass or the mirror,
전
but I
바다의
like the
물결과
things reflected on the
햇빛이
waves
좋아요.
and the tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니
Since I couldn't fathom the
따라가기로
depth of the
했답니다.
waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남겨
And those who forever disappeared,
영영 행방불명이 된 자도
leaving
있었지.
unknowable parting remarks.
그렇게
Like that,
겨울이 오고 있었어.
winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요.
That was a painful experience.
정말
It was like I was
기억에
actually in the shoes of a League of Nine member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요.
We're synchronizing with their
발자취의
memories.
영향을
It's only natural that their traces will influence us. Huh. The League of Nine went through a lot of crap. Oh, crap, I forgot to grab the, well, whoops. This is gonna... I should have paid attention.
거긴 킬존이다.
I forgot to put the other people that I need into the team. Because two of them got killed off by that attack that Yi Sung did when they, corrupted.
그대 또한
That's alright, I'm only gonna get punished by one attack.
낮도 밤도 치
I'll be able to fix it when I get the chance to put them back in.
그냥 끝.
Let's not neglect the other enemy that needs to die, please. Thank you.
나아가주게.
Win button is deciding to kill one and not the other while they're both staggered. It's like, come on now.
다음.
I want all the enemies to die, not just one.
그려낸 대로
Hitting the wrong buttons by mistake.
잠든 그대
Hey, hola, hello, El Zorro. How are you today? Oh crap, did I go the wrong way? It looks like I went the wrong way. No, it should be good. Let's see. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Hmm. Try talking? All the sinners faced the window. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I couldn't really read what that was saying, and I'll see what it said again when it finishes. Reading some tongue to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. So what is it they said? Like, where is it? So, I cried without a choice. Oh, blank. I am in pain. I entertain the thought. How must I cry? Memory of
어감
friends.
작업이 성공했어.
Cool. Okay. Yep, there we go. Hold on, let me fix it. Boop, 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 boop. There we go.
눈 크게
Got
뜨고
everyone
잘
back.
봐.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이
As it turned
달랐던
out,
거군요.
each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
Some wished to stop where it was,
누군가는
while some wished
앞으로
it
나아가길
to
바랬지.
advance.
난
In my case, we have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고
I sent
서둘러
young G a
보냈어.
letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기 전에
We must hide the
지하실
glass
유리와
window
거울을
and the
숨겨둬야 해.
mirror in the basement before they can take them.
나랑 동랑이 옮기고
Dongrong
있으니까
and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. That ain't good.
나아가주게.
이 순간이 다 준비할 기회가 이게
더
다인가?
하면
너 태진다.
All but one is staggered. They are definitely gonna die.
쉬시게.
거긴 킬존이다.
훌륭한 단말만요.
나아가주게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Nice.
구인회 주도자 영지
Oh,
유리 기술은 어디 있지?
so that's what a class 4 collector looks like. And they're of T Corp. So I finally get to see what people of T Corp specifically actually appear like. Have a very clockwork steampunky-like appearance, I say. Where is young G, the League of Nine literature's leader, and his glass technology?
이것은
This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly.
지하실 열어.
Open the door to the basement.
지하실의 존재까지
How do they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어.
One of us betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘 감룡.
Gabriel is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백.
That matters no longer, Dongbaek. We must run, now.
너희들
Say,
마지막으로
how about I
그대의
treat
불꽃놀이
you to a
한번
stunning
보자.
firework display for the last time?
또 멀리서 보면
Fire can be a rather pretty flower. Ah. For some reason, my app on my phone thought I was talking to it. Hold on, let me put my phone in my drawer. There. So that way it doesn't bother anyone on the live stream. Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance.
동백.
Don Beck, are you planning to...
마지막으로 물을게.
Let me ask for the last time.
너희들 중에는
None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을
You're asking a ridiculous question. It was me, Dongbaek. I sold the League out.
마지막으로 남은
The last thing that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Dongbaek's half-scorched face,
그리고
and
어떠한 색도
Our
없이
league.
불타오르는
burning down
우리
in a colorless fire.
아니지, 동랑.
That isn't quite right,
그들은
Dongrong.
동백에게 솔직히
You never
말하지
confessed
않았어.
the truth to Dongbaek.
동백은
Dongbaek
죽어버리고 있었어.
has remained oblivious to it.
우리
Thusly,
누군가를
she
의심해서
constantly
사는
harbored
것이지.
suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 덤배.
It was me,
그날
Dongbaek. I
밀고
ratted out the group.
야,
역시
I knew it. It had to be you. You fucking traitor.
그래서
The revelation is what colored Dunbeck's dying eyes with wrath
여린 이고는 깨어지고
and
좌절하여
caused the frail ego
꽃잎
to break and fall,
흩어진
snapping, scattering into petals. You know,
그거 알아? 이상.
Yi-sung,
대문 앞에
loud ticks of
찰칵거리는
clocks
소리가 선명하게
at your
들리고
front
있는데
door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house. Wait, really? Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because they're like a clockwork-looking person.
우리 중 대부분이
I'm sure most of them were visited by the
잊을 수
agency.
없는 경험이지.
It's an unforgettable
하지만 넌
experience,
몰랐을 테야.
yet it's one you
수준 높은
couldn't have known
건축가들께서는
since you
기사의
must have
기술을
been
갖고
under
있었을
T-Corp's
거야.
grace as a skilled architect.
대개
The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival,
당황하지만
but they still keep their pride and faith as a
부인에
member
대한
of the
자부심과
League.
신념이 남아있어. 그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well.
언제든지 다시
They
돌아올 수
also
있는
know that
그를
their
가질
visit
수 있다.
instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는 상황이
The second visit
그들은
is when things start to
내
change.
시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로
They now
가는지
know
알고
where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내 과거를
They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses
거스라니
and desires are
그들의
in their
선악을 기억하겠다는
hands.
소리지. 너라면 어땠을까?
What would have been your choice?
다른 선택을
Under
했을
the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently?
그리고
And if so,
정말 그렇게
can you say for sure that you would have?
유기체
Organics.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에
In
관심이
particular,
있다고
the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right?
들었다. 최근 우리와 협업을 맺고
Do you
있는
know about
K사에
K-Corp?
대해 알고 있나?
A wing we've been working with recently? It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서
That wing might be interested in your technology.
알다시피
I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
그리하여 동랑
So, did you accomplish your wish there at... Did you accomplish your wish there at least, Dongrong? Getting close to the end of this dungeon!
구인회의 폭발은
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은
To stop means to stop, cease caring.
무관심을
It is a state of indifference. No, to stop means to cease caring. Yeah.
즉
In other words,
이대로 풍화되어 가며
it no longer mattered if I was weathered
뜻이요.
and stomped. Hey, thank you, Wolfie, for the lurk. Thank you so much, and also hello. Hope you're doing. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're feeling okay.
하지만 그때
But that was when someone held me by the arm.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고.
Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yi-sung?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는
What could I
것이
have
무엇이
done
없겠는가?
other than nod?
나는 그가 T사 기술청
If he told me to
필요했습니다.
be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리
If he
개인
told me to
요소가
put
된
all
놈을
of the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서
If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it. How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I do not know.
감상은 어떤가요?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 배워냈군.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
더하면 못해준다.
Well, that's a new one. Reawaken lobotomy ego red sheet. Marrow. Okay.
거긴 킬존이다.
잠들게. 마지막으로 남길 만.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
원망도 옅어지나. 그려낸 대로
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
더하면 다음.
Nice. Oh, all set. All right. This should be the final battle, I think.
반드시 팬다.
Final battle of this chapter.
거미집도.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지.
I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time.
그 눈물은
Those tears are better
도저히
reserved
사람들을 위해
for those
쓰이는 게
who need them
맞으니까.
more dearly. Wait, are they the ones inside that jar? Huh.
잊지 마.
Don't forget,
당신은
you're a nameless star,
아파하는 모든
hanging in the
이들을
sky for everyone who is in suffering.
별이야.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하여
With the passing of Miss
저희
Stefanette,
그분의 숭고한
we
일들을
at K
받들며
Corp would
유감을
like to
표하고자
take a moment of to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
Alfonso. What's the need to be so roundabout?
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요.
You know,
우리 중
there's
누구도
something
다음
you
주
really
팀장이
want to
앉을
say.
것이니까.
Which one of us will be the next chief executive?
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는
Well,
법은 간단하지 않겠어?
the nomination
누가
should be
얼마나
simple,
이
right?
날개와 둥지에
What did each of us
기여하고
do,
부흥시켰는가?
and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest?
저는 스테파네트님이
Ever since Miss Stefanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐
What?
그
Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud,
과거들을 시켜서
I saw the
이것저것 하는 게
tear
당신의
production
역할 아니야.
going down
점점
too.
눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
Are you serious? Wait! Oh my! No, someone got killed.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요.
This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You know my temper, and still decided to play with fire. The board of directors won't let you get away with this.
가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
그 전에
I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens.
우리 스테파네트님
Our dear Miss Stefanette, you were so kind even after you've gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던
The
것
tears
같아요.
don't have to be by noble means, after all. Also, I could tell from the lines on her cheek and all that she has a lot of prosthesis on her. I bet that's a prosthetic head and all that.
여러분, 아무래도 제가
Everyone,
찾은 것 같아요.
I believe I found the answer.
대표의 자리에
To
앉는
take
방법은
the seat of the
참
chief
간단해요.
executive,
K사
there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건 이사들의
All that's
투표뿐이에요.
left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해
Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요.
Your pleas won't
이상
reach
씨가
them.
아닌
This one
눈물의
didn't come
감정이
from Yi Song.
닿습니다.
It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
아,
Ah,
혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만
in case you aren't
저
familiar,
특이점 하나로
that one
쓸 수도
singularity
없는 사람들이
has saved
목숨을
countless
잃었어요.
lives.
마치
It was like
오래전 이루지
someone
못했던
fulfilled
제
my
꿈을
own dream
누군가
I couldn't make
불신해준 것
true.
같았죠. 만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이
If, say, I were in that
참
vat,
감사해하면서
I
제
would
모든
have
걸
gladly
바쳤을
given up everything I had,
남김없이
every single thing,
전부.
with no exception.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저
So all we can do is
저것을
just
감사히 하고
look at it with
존중하는
gratitude
것뿐이에요.
and respect.
마치 고향의
Like
별을
looking
보자.
up at the stars in my hometown. Aha. Ah, shock centipede. Fought you many times.
자신 있으면
이 순간
바다
다
되어내리라.
There we go.
나아가주게.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 나 또 것인가? 숨을 타도록 배워냈군. 너무 뻔하네.
Okay.
내 차례네.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
And now they're aimed at them because they have that, oh no, they all, well, a few of them have capacitor. We're just aiming at them. Who staggered them? Ah, Yi Sung. Okay, so at least they're not being aimed at. I think it's time to see what this does. Oh, it only adds 2. Okay, so I miscounted. Alright. And I want to make sure that they are fine. Yeah, I see. No, no, not that one. Yeah, that'll heal the SP. And I think this will probably do more. Okay.
감상은 어떤가? 슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Okay, normal damage. Let's see what this looks like corrupted now. Ooh.
성수의 미래를 파고 장엄한 과거에 머물러.
All those crits.
경검의 일성 산산이 쪼갑네요. 산센 다이세kai.
Sadly, 2 of the coins didn't get some good spins, but it still did some decent damage.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다. 오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to change out Yi Sung's thing to go with his thing. Crap. He would have done so much more damage if he had it.
이 순간이
거긴 킬존이다.
되어내리라.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Oh, broke the head.
그려낸 대로.
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 하하하. 재밌군.
여기서 지켜보시죠.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
And now it's time for it to die.
그려낸 대로 한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 숨막히도록 견뎌.
Ooh.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Woo!
예술적이네요.
Starting to coil up on the spot. Come on. Yeah! Struck out the shocks at the beast carapace. Shock centipede loses 3 self-charge. And parts gain fragile. Even though it's very much broken up. The fragile is definitely going to help, though. Let's see. I need to block the incoming attack with Yisung. Should die on this turn, though. Unless it keeps regenerating. Literally, this thing is just feeding the House of Spiders IDs at this point. The more it just keeps not dying, the more it's just feeding them, because they're all getting their empowerment. Okay, this is starting to get a little ridiculous now. Why aren't you dying? Every 5 turns gain shield and has HP. Okay, that doesn't explain why you're not dying. As long as it has self-charged. Okay.
거긴 킬존이다.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Yep, there we go. It's dead. And everyone's back up again. And there's more. Okay, there's more. Right. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be more?
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
아주 긴 침묵이
An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time.
그동안 내 모든 시간
All my time during it was a mere adjunct.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형.
In the square, wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me.
보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자.
To supplement,
사각형의
one
내부의
visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
You're free to do your research here.
자네가 그토록
The
사랑했던
mirror you seem to love so dearly.
매일 식사와 영양.
Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day.
더 이상 거울을
There
보며
was no one
즐거운
left to
일은
gaze at the
없었고,
mirror and enjoy its sight,
놀이도
and it
아니었지만
ceased to be a tool of amusement.
그럼에도 내가
Yet,
거울을
I still
붙들고
held
있었다.
onto it for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만
You
붙들고
wouldn't talk
있던데.
to even Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어.
He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어.
It concerns me not.
그대와 마주보며 이야기하는
I would
게
much rather face you and talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도
When I
같이
turn
등을
away,
돌려주지
I would
않는다.
like you to do the same.
이상
Yi-san,
구보는 너를 진심으로
Gubo
아끼고 있어.
genuinely cares about
알고
you.
있지?
You know that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아
I'm pretty
구인을
sure
합류한
you're the
것도
biggest reason
네
he
영향을
decided to join the
생각할
league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소.
That is
구보가 제일
untrue.
아끼는 자는
The one Gubo cares for the most would be himself.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을
He
찾던
simply
중
happened to chance
눈에
upon
띈
me
것이 나인
while
것이지.
looking for things to make him stand out.
그럼
Then
드러나게 해주면
let
되지.
him do that.
그의 옆에만
You can
있으면
be under the
너도 빛날 수
limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의
Right
이사가
now,
너와
N-Corp's
구보와
director
아사히를
has been trying to
새로운
form a new
부인을
League of
만들고
Nine with you, Gubo, and Asaya.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집.
I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니
How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like.
밖
The outside?
매번 똑같아서 지겹지.
It's the same,
세상은
tiring
항상
stuff.
동일한
The
흐름을
world
걸어가는
always flows along the same current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이
Isn't that
된다던
the truth?
고인에도
The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded.
모든 순간에 일일이
There's
기뻐하고
no point
절망하는
in
것도
feeling joy or despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은
So I want you to stay
이곳에
here
같이
with me.
머물러줘.
Be someone I
내
can
대화
talk
상대도
with.
되어주면서
Whoa! Now the background looks very shattered, with stars and floating things and a lot of gold branches, which means we're finally getting close to the golden bow.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
Closer and closer we get.
그냥 끝.
이제 갖고 놀기.
I really should have changed Yi Sung's ego, though. Actually, I think I can change the egos in the safe spots. I think I can. Or I might be able to change it before combat. I'll take a look. Let me see. Can I? No. Yeah, so I'll wait until a safe spot and see if I can there. And if I can't, then that's fine. We'll just stick with how things are. Because we're doing, honestly, really decent. We're just hitting some people losing a bit of HP here and there. But that's fine.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Got worried for a second there. Very nice. Completely obliterated them.
한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
이제 갖고 놀기.
Niceness! Ooh. Brazen Bull. Yeah, I could do Brazen Bull fight. They lost some HP, but that's alright. I could do it. I have faith in myself. I've done the Brazen Bull fight before. It's honestly not that complicated to do.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 자신 있으면 받아봐.
거기서 마지막으로 남길 말?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
There we go. All done. Like I said, Brazen Bull's really not that hard. It's mainly just you want to make sure you have some really good heavy hitters, because some of its coin flips are actually pretty strong. Or at least pretty high numbers. So as long as you got some decent people that can roll decently high stuff, you're pretty much fine. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly N Corp wished to do, I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However, how do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? Oh great, it's you again. Like I said, ma'am, he is a reticent man. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window? Of course you'd say no. I am telling you what to study. Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Let's keep this a little secret between the three of us, shall we? Are the two still reluctant to rejoin the League? Asaya didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky. There is no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon. The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer about Dongrong and Dongbek to accompany you?
자네가 의사를
Do
확실히
you
밝히면
really not
나도
see
마음속에
that I
들어갈
can
수 있다.
only set my
처음에
mind
몰라서
to
이러는
ease
건가?
once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은
My
이전과
mind has not
변하지
changed
않았소.
from before.
거울
Destruction
세계의
of the
파괴라.
mirror worlds. Huh.
구보와
Gubo
헤르만
and
형제는
Herman
꽤
seemed
진심으로
pretty
보였어.
serious about it.
맞소. 그가 걷고자
You
마음을
would be right.
먹었다면 이루고
Once
말
they have
것이오.
set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한
And I
그가
would
원하는
end up
일을
aiding him in
이루어주고
his
말겠지.
purpose.
하지만
However,
자네만큼은
I do
살아지
not wish for
않았으면
you to
좋겠어.
perish as a result.
구보가 자네마저
You must
파괴하기
fly
전에
away and leave
이곳을
before Gubo
떠나가시오.
destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소?
Is it not
나는 할 수
abundantly
있는 게
clear?
아무것도 없음을.
There is nothing I am capable
자네처럼
of.
날개가 있어.
Unlike you,
날아갈 수 있는
I have
것도
no
아니고.
wings to fly.
나에게는 불평이
I have no
없소.
complaints.
잠자코
If I mutely
저들이
follow
하는
whatever
것이
they
있다면
demand,
나를
they will at least
건드리지는
let me
않을
be.
것이오. 말하지 않았는가?
as I have said,
내게 남은
all
것은
that I have left
거울 밖에
is you
자네밖에
outside the
없다고.
mirror.
잃어버리면
When
새로이
you've
메꿀
suffered
생각을 하지
a
않는가?
loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는군.
What a peculiar
내
question.
세계는 이곳이 전부인데
This is all that is of my world. So how will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서
After that,
그대는 한동안
you wouldn't show up
내
before
앞에
me for a
나타나지
time.
않네. 문득 궁금해지곤
A
한다.
question occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던 건
I was the one who said this
왜
was at
그대가
all that
모든
I
걸 잃은
had.
듯한 표정을 지었던
So
건지.
why did you make such a devastated expression as though you lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
It sounds like Yi Sung in the mirror
이상 씨를
wanted to
이곳에
keep
계속
him in
붙잡아두려는
his
것
place.
같았어요.
Or keep him
바깥
in his
세상은
place.
위험하다.
Telling him that it's
안에만
not
있어라.
safe outside. So he should stay inside.
하지만
But
굳이 그럴 이유가
why would he do such a...
허가받지 않은
We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities.
모두 시계를 꺼내
Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
T사 기술청 직원들이
It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp.
그러니 자아심도를
Which
침범하는
suggests
이물질 중
This is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Wait, so I'm gonna have to fight T-Corp people now? Oh god. Imagined T-Corp Class 3 Collector. Uh-huh. Siphon time, accelerating momentum. So they have some sort of ranged weapon that doesn't use munitions.
거긴 킬존이다. 삶은 살았으면 되져야지.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Well, it doesn't seem like your munitions-less weapons are very effective against people of the House of Spiders, now is it?
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
거기서 마지막으로 남길 말은 예술적이네요.
Annihilation. Here's a safe spot. Oh, egos. Okay, yeah, I should be able to. Yes, there we go. What was oh yeah, the dimension thing was selected before. Okay, so I was right. I was able to do that there. So we're all good now. Let's see. Following systems. Okay. Do. I guess approach the flower. Flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. Strong shock wave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. Okay, well that was bad. Thanks for that. Wasn't expecting to be pushed back by a tree.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을
Let's see, you returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
이상
Yi-sung,
그 파란 영양제를 가지고
when Gubo comes back with that blue supplement,
하나씩 모아둬.
keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가
After
지나면
around 3 days
보이지
of
않던
doing
것이
so,
보이기 시작할 거야.
you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면
When that day
이
comes,
선택지는 두 개가 된다.
you'll have 2 options.
첫 번째는
The first is to
남은
chew up
것들을
all the
한꺼번에
supplements
다
you've
씹어먹는 거.
gathered.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질
It will
거야.
put you into a deep
하지만
sleep.
일어나면
But when
모든
you
건 다
wake,
괜찮아жо.
everything will turn to
이렇게
return to
거울 기준을 위한
normalcy.
하루를 살다가 가끔은
You'll
나와
spend your
담소도
days
나누는
wholly
말이야.
dedicated to the mirror
현상이지.
technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved.
두 번째는
The second
이곳을
is to leave this place.
나는
I
날개가
lack the
없어.
wings to do so.
어떻게
How will I
떠난단 말이야.
accomplish that?
닭이 날 수 없다고 하여
A chicken may not be
끄덕거리는
able to
힘으로
fly,
멈추는 건
but
아니야.
that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이
It struggles
몸부림치지.
endlessly.
혼란스럽군.
You perplex
이제
me.
와서
At this
어디로
point
가야 한단
in
말이야.
time,
나는
where
고향도
must I
없고
even go?
기다리는 이도 없어.
I have neither a hometown nor a waiter to return to.
단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward.
고향이 없다면
If there is no
하염없이
hometown,
걷고 걷다
you can walk ceaselessly
발걸음이
until your
멈춘
feet
곳을
decide to
고향으로
stop
정하면 될 일.
and make that your new home.
그대 말 따라
I
난
followed your
파란
words,
영양제를 먹지
and I
않았어.
avoided taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니
Once I stopped
내
taking the
눈빛
supplements,
것이 처음으로
what had only been a
망각 속에
blur
뚜렷하게 새겨졌어.
carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time.
내가 있던 방은
The
닫혀
room
있지
I was
않았어.
in was not closed
언제나 열려
and has
있어.
always been open,
나는
and I
어디든
had the freedom
돌아다닐
to
수
go
있었어.
anywhere.
길고 좁은
Walking
복도를
through the
걸으며
long and narrow
나의
hallway,
거울이
I
어떻게
saw
사용되고 있는지
how my
보였지.
mirror was being used.
그러다 갑작스럽게
Then
피곤함이
sudden
몰려오기
wave of
시작하였어.
lassitude began to surge.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜
If I took the
잠들면
supplements and fell asleep,
모든 게 괜찮아질
everything
테였지.
would have stayed all right.
그리고
And I wished to
나와
believe
구보
that there
사이에
must have been
어떠한 오해가
a
있는 게
misunderstanding
분명하다고
between Gubo
여기고
and me.
싶었어. 하지만
Alas,
나는 흰
I stepped
사각형의
outside
밖으로 나와
the
걸었지.
white square and kept walking.
나아가주게.
Ah, those things with their
느려
cheap
터졌네.
early attacks.
내 차례네. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Those things are annoying.
자신 있으면 하다 봐. 킬존이다.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Reaching towards the center. Already hit the 2-hour mark.
그려낸 대로.
I think while they're engaging the enemy, I'm going to set up the area for standing because I need to stretch my legs. Everyone just give me 1 second.
해체해줄게. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 배워냈군.
Oh,
거기서 지켜보시죠.
alright. I am so glad I got this standing desk.
하다 봐.
Feels good to stand.
흠 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠.
Oh, actually, I forgot my water. Everyone give me 1 second.
다음.
Alright. And speaking of water, all my viewers, make sure you hydrate. Don't want to dehydrate yourselves. I think my my gourd water bottle I have, the water is not like super cool, but it's slightly warmed up that it smells like a fish tank. I'll be right back with some fresh water. Everyone, 1 moment. Okay, everyone, I am back. Here we go. Make sure everything is going fine. Yeah, alright, everything's good. I will make sure I had some fresh water. Nice and fresh.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인. 나아가주게. 그대 또한 잠들게.
이제 갖고 놀기. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장 좀 해. 그려는 대로. 그럼 끝이다. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Back.
그려는 대로.
편히 쉬시게.
한눈 털었으면 되져야지.
There we go, there we go. Cleave those enemies.
나아가주게.
Let none of them stand. May they fall by our might.
숨이 타지 배우네.
훌륭한 선물이네요.
한눈 털었으면 되져야지.
Ooh, I'm back.
자신 있으면
I'm doing all sorts of stretches
훌륭한
in my back.
선물이네요.
Ugh. There we go. Right. Here comes an abnormality fight.
서두르지 말고.
Oh, I just saw it said that I could have 7.
어리석은
Uh-oh.
내 것이야. 여기로 결정했나?
I might be screwed here. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌
They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었으나
Although they did not hurt,
남겼던 것
they
같소.
may have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면
You have nowhere to return to,
비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로
and you're dragging that tottering body along.
어디에 닿든
Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go?
부디
Enjoy your rest, then.
황혼이 될 때
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는
With that,
나의 마지막
I
배속을
parted from Gubo,
구보마저
who was my
떠나버렸소.
last remaining compatriot.
철저하게 혼자
I was thoroughly isolated.
맞아. 이렇게
That's
우리
right.
모두가 혼자가 되었지.
With this, we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서야
Only then,
마침내
at long last,
내 차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑 씨가
This is the part where Mr. Dong Rong hands the glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던
We were in the League's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know that's been going on. What's been going on.
그런데
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Dongrong, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
그래. 동랑 씨는
Yep. Looks like Dongrong's.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야.
Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our winged singularity.
실제로 보니까
Looking at it in person felt different is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here.
그래, 다 비슷한
Yeah.
반응이지.
Most have similar reactions. So,
네가 할수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
can you remind me of what you can do?
제가 발명한 기술에
To
대해
start with
설명부터
an
드리자면
explanation of the technology I invented.
구인회에서 온 인재라고 들었는데.
My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine.
아직도 행방
That
불명이지?
young G person is still missing. Is that right? Yes, he is.
네, 맞아요.
뭐, 와야 된
Well,
건 아쉽지만.
it's a shame about the
그 멤버 중
League
하나라도
disbanding,
건질 수 있어서
but it's
다행이야.
fortunate we managed to recruit one of them. I'm also seeing someone with shackles behind them.
구인회는
The League of Nine
언제나
always
너무
served
큰일이
as a
되었잖아요.
plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past. Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
동남?
Dongrong?
아,
Oh,
그러니까
I mean,
제가 이곳에 온
the
이유는
reason I've come here is...
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 거
the thing that used to cry at Dongrong.
누렁이 말이죠.
He must mean the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요?
What are you doing now?
구인회는
The
흩어졌고
League of Nine has
연극도
disbanded,
끝났어요.
and the play is
당신은
over.
더 이상 유랑이
You're not Yorong anymore.
그러게요.
You're right.
너무 몰입을
I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second.
당신은 바라던 것을 이뤘다고
You said you
말하는데
fulfilled your
아무리
wish,
생각해도 그게 아닌 것
but it
같아서요.
didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런
Did you feel the
마음이었나요?
same when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요?
Will you watch your
제가
words?
뭔가를 바라고 누렁이
I didn't save the calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐?
You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death, because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk.
그때는
I
대가
believed
없이
that it would
무언가를
be
살리고
okay to
괜찮았으니까.
save lives without a price back then.
아무래도
I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day.
내 마음속에
My
기운이
mind's garden
받지.
I had been tending to burned down with it.
행적을 돌이켜보니
taking a backward
우리
glance
모두가
at
많은
our
걸 잃고
trails,
있었어.
all of us have been suffering great losses,
보아야 할 것을
failing to
못
see
보고 만 채로.
what needed to be seen.
미안하오.
Allow me to
비껴만 바라보.
apologize for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가
We were all
마찬가지고
falling into ruin all the
그대도
same,
다를 게 없었다는 걸.
and you were no different.
그땐
I did not
몰랐어.
realize it then.
누렁이는
I wonder,
어딘가에서
do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래.
I'm
돌아오지
sure of
않으면
it.
너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back.
못 알아볼 거
I don't think
같은데요.
it'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은
I've changed
너무
too
많이
much
달라졌어.
from who I was in the past.
네,
Yeah,
당신
you're right.
맞아요. 제
All the
책장에 있는
trophies and
상태를
awards
모두
on my
껍데기들이야.
desk praising my excellence are empty husks.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만
Although they
그 안에
dazzle
아무것도 없는
gloriously,
껍데기.
they're
내가
empty
부인회가
inside.
아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을
They're
껍데기.
husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요.
That's why I liked photographs.
정직하게 내가
They contained my image in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면
For however long, when I look up at the sky,
그늘 속에 가려져 있는
I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨
Who is
누구랑 이야기를 하고
Mr.
있는 거지?
Dongrong talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같아.
I might know what is about to transpire.
저자는
That man is heading toward distortion,
네.
certainly,
틀리는 것은
and the distortion
단계가 아니라
might not be the terminus, but rather a step in a process.
그럼
Then,
저희가
is there any way we can help?
심상이 물리적으로
To stop him from going astray in the space where mental images take physical form,
그러면 자연히
as we do,
제 기림을
he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path.
그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
That is how we can help him. Oh, great, so Dongrong is distorting. And I guess that's him. Yep, Dongrong, who denies all. Oh boy, I should have paid attention to make sure I get all 7 of my people, because I'm probably going to horribly fail this now. Well, here goes!
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라. 한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
거기서 지켜보시죠. 감상은
이
어떤가요?
순간이 닿아도 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, he almost got his body part broke. Uh-oh. Oof. Ow. Okay, that did some chunk of damage right there, and comes a mass attack. Let's see.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Okay, normal damage from slash. And this will heal her SP.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어낼수록
이제 한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 편히 쉬시게. 예술적이네요.
Okay, let's see. Well, this unit has earnest accomplishment. The following effects apply. Can only be defeated with Dongrong's attacks. If Sinner drops unit's HP to 1, the Sinner heals HP. And this unit gains empty honor. Okay, so we need to destroy these things to get buffs. And if he defeats this unit, he loses HP and gains 1 emptiness. Okay. So that's why he's aiming at it right now. He's aiming to attack and consume these things. Alright. This will help with that. Because I'm going to need to do quite a bit of mass attacks if I'm going to be able to hit all these things. Alright.
거긴 킬존이다.
함께 울어요. 몸이 떨어질 때까지.
Okay, they're weak to blunt.
조정. 원의 일정과 원의 일정이 후어져봐야. 마침내 즉사는 원을 안식해야 하리라.
Alright, one of them is at 1 HP, so that's good.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 원수의 미래는 방. 장엄한 과거에 머물러.
Come on, land it.
산산이 쪼가네요.
Aw, the last one didn't. I was hoping it would. Oh well. 3 of them are down to 1 HP, so that's good. Hmm. Oof. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find anyone to... Yeah, it's favored, so that's a chance. So yeah, I could do that. And then I can have him join in unopposed. Ooh. I'm struggling though. Sadly. Oof, neutral. There we go. That'll be fine. And then I can have his attack go to that instead. Now I'm seeing... Okay, there we go. That's a lot better.
감상은 어떤가요?
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
I would have been doing a lot better if I paid attention to make sure I grabbed all the 7 people I needed, but I'm managing it. I just gotta hope there's no mechanics like the fight before with the lady. I already forgot her name, like an idiot. But she had that mechanic where one person had to be around to duel them and all that. As long as there's not that mechanic, I should be fine.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Alright, all of the plants are now at 0 HP, so that means if he... Well, now he's staggered, so he can't do that mechanic, but if he wasn't staggered, if he attacked any of these, it said that he would lose HP and he would get hopelessness. But he's actually vulnerable now. And now we can have everyone just attack him! Even though right there she's doing an attack that's attacking the trees when they don't need to be attacked. I think some of these I didn't pay attention to make sure they're all attacking him. I thought they were all aimed at him, though. It looked like it. Let's see. That one is struggling with number 4. And they're struggling with number 2. And this one's struggling with number 3. Oh, crap, I just saw one of them was neutral. Oh, boy. Oh, nope. Well, that kind of screwed me over. There we go.
얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
What's that? Unit that defeated this unit's HP and gains haste. Oh, okay. So now we have to worry about destroying those before they do.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
감상은 어떤가요?
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어낸다. 미래에서 1000번 거슬렀지. 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번을 끊어. 산젠다이 세카이.
Woo!
슬픔에 흔들린 나.
You have been denied getting buffs.
다윈은 주먹을 이겨.
그러니까 너 그려낸 대로.
Oh, she's got disposal.
그 새끼도 너도 전부다.
Aw, she only succeeded in 2. Hey, but we won! Woo! I did it with 5 people. I was lucky. Okay. Let's pay attention. Make sure we don't mess up like that again. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to the other nodes of the dungeon. Yisung will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Alright, so now we're gonna have 7 people. What does it say for the damage type? Want to pierce? Okay. I was gonna grab these 2 for like fire and all that, but I think I'm gonna grab you for more blunt and you to work with House of Spiders. Okay.
그렇구나. 난
So it comes down to this.
죽어가겠지.
I'll probably die soon.
이렇게 평화로운
Such a peaceful place. What? You're right.
정말이네요.
It doesn't recognize me.
역시 못 알아보잖아. 비록
I may
지금은
be filled with
껍데기들로
husks right
채워져
now,
있어도 난 알아.
but I know
거의 다 왔어.
I'm almost there.
내
Soon,
기술을 만들어서
I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고
I'll
비서를
gather a
뽑고
team again,
해야 할
hire
일이
another
많지.
secretary. There'll be a lot to do.
그러니
So,
더 이상
I don't think I'll need you anymore.
뭐가 없어도 될 것 같아.
Did he kill the cow?
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
What the hell? I can't really tell who's in that chair behind them, but they're being, by the looks of it, experimented on by having their limbs chopped off and then regenerated. Oh god. Dongrong, I wonder how long you will keep me waiting. Ah,
미안해요.
sorry for the delay.
잠시 고향에 두고
I was
왔는데
reminded of something I left in my hometown.
지금은
But
두고 온 게 아니라
I've relieved that
앞으로 얻을 것에 대해
realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind. Hey, Spade, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for visiting. I hope you're having a great time. And I hope everyone in the server is doing well on Discord.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness.
그래.
Right.
눈물을 끊임없이
So,
흘릴 수 있는 방법에
You know
대해
about a
알고
way
있다.
to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을
Yep.
늘리기 위해서
Sorry I'm a bit
사람을
late joining, pal. No worries. I know everyone in the server's busy. I'm used to it by now. To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는 사용되는
It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골
True.
조직들로부터
So we're
영상들을
importing
수입하고
footage from
있는데
a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute.
그 시청각 사례도
They're asking higher and higher prices for the audio-visual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게
Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident
어떻게 사용될지
need of
모르겠지만
it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Deranged? I'm guessing the deranged employee is the person in the chair.
이번엔
Could you please
손가락을
break a finger now?
주실래요?
See?
이것 봐.
Your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it, too. Damn. I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen. I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Dongrang. After coming such a long way round, have you at last returned to this path? When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's Singularity high. Yes, I can see it well. Brother Young-chi has left. Dong-Baek has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Young-chi's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What use is technology that can't change the world? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Oh boy, this guy has completely lost it, and it looks like I'm... Looks like a Wish version of Leatherface. Yeah, so in the middle of, like, trying to learn more about lore that I have not been able to keep up with, apparently I found out if Floriced is, like, an extremely powerful variant of a human being who, if they distorted and then they reverted back to their normal selves, it's literally much more powerful than distortion forms and stable distortion forms like the Blue Reverberation Ensemble. He's pretty much ascended, and I have to fight it. And I gotta make sure I take care of these Trees of Desires because they're giving him a buff. Bro, fuck that horror movie knockoff. You have a pimp on your team. If you're talking about Aldous, that is my House of Spiders middle nurse father, Aldous. She is one of my really good powerhouses. She's not uptight 4 though, like Rhodia and Ryoshu are, but I have very much strong people on my team right now. Turnstile Dongon gains damage up and protection. Okay, so I need to make sure I get rid of these fucking things. I gotta get rid of these trees, or else I'm gonna be very much regretting my life choices. Good thing at the start, we have everything kind of moving into our favor. I'm gonna shift this, because I want to really make sure I hammer into these enemies. And plus, it would be nice to add a little bit of AoE mass attack, so that way I can be able to ensure that I kill off these trees. Ooh, they're pretty durable. That's okay. Yep, there you go. That's why I grabbed House of Spiders and Heathcliff, so that he can add a bit to damage. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Come on, Aldous! You got Spade cheering you on because of how pimp you are. Yes, give him your pimp foot! Yes! Pimp foot! Pimp foot to the ass! There we go. Yep, keep him in the corner. Bully him in the corner. Okay, so this is only hitting one of the other trees. I was hoping it was actually going to hit maybe two of the trees, but it's fine. It's fine. Speaking of Pimpfoot, Jackson, his feet are why I was late. Of course it was because of his feet. Damn it, Jax, you and your feet fetish. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah! You got dodged! Get fucked. Okay, 2 of the trees are done. I just have to get rid of 2 more. And this one's actually doing good. Okay, I can save up on people's SP. Good. I don't want to use too many of my egos, or else it's going to cause my people to start turning into corruption forms, and I can't risk that. That would horribly ruin my day. Yep, there we go. Piss on his porch! Come on. Come on. There we go. 2 out of the 3 coin flips were good. There we go. I find it funny that I play games with cards and dice rolls, and so many times cards and dice roll games literally give very crappy luck, but this game has coin flipping of just heads or tails, and it's actually doing a lot better with RNG in this game than things like Baldur's Gate and all that. Donglong no longer feels pity for test subjects, even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown. He isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it away. And Yi Sung, I'd like you gone as well. Donglong begins to rush at Yi Sung. Stand in his way! You will not harm our man! Ooh, okay, this one... Come on, who's gonna be good? Who's gonna be good? Nope. Nope. Looks like I'm going Pimp Hand! Ooh, 9 to 21, that's a lot higher! That's actually... Ooh, okay, okay. I mean, his outfit, I can see people seeing that as a pimp outfit too, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go with this one. This one has 3 coins, high chance of going above 10. Yeah! Get fucked! Hung Lu managed to block Donglong's attack. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Donglong muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Yeah, so you're hiding how angry you are that your attack was very, very piss poor. Boo-hoo! Yeah, that's right. Gain fragile. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking with some grease. And crap. Okay, so I have to be careful of the trees. They grow back a turn after they die. Okay, so this is gonna be a little trickier. This fight's gonna be a little bit sluggish. If I can get, Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoshu built up, that she starts being able to do her very powerful extra attacks that does free mass attacks on other enemies on the field, we'll be able to clear the trees much quicker. But right now, we're kind of gonna have to just try and just go with the flow as best as possible at the current moment. There you go. Come on. Yes! 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 Rip out some of that flesh. Get your ingredients. Ooh, yep. There we go. Yeah. He has so many debuffs on him. Like, look at that. That's numerous debuffs on him left and right. the amount of debuffs this guy has on him. This is like a World of Warcraft raid boss fight where everyone on the raid is just throwing out dots and debuffs. This is a crazy amount of debuffs he has on him. Oh god. Alright, one tree left. Come on. Alright, good. All the trees are gone. Some of them are gonna respawn. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Keep up the momentum. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Little sister Don Quixote still kicking ass. Yep, there we go. Keep those debuffs going. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi Sung is gone. Dongrong frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrong seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Wrath. Okay. Oh, how good is this? Oh, that... Oh, yes! Please! Please land this! Yes! Oh, you are so gonna get fucked! Ryoshu drove their weapon into Dongrong while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrong was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all with Yi Sung and his ideal. Yes! Attack up. All allies get 5 protection. Good, good. And he gets more fragile. Oh, such a dainty little baby. He's so dainty. Uh-oh. Shit. Which... Oh, where is it going? Okay, her attack's going for the blue one, and it's neutral. That's not good. Let me use her ego. I have you take instead. Yeah. And instead, we're gonna have you actually go for the tree. Just in case to make sure the trees die. Oh, this music is kind of... This music is kind of, like, very dramatic and sad. Ooh! Yes! She's gotten her full, buff active. Good. House of Spiders Rhodia is now going to be kicking ass. Yep. He's so close to death. Come on. Finish him off! Please! Oh, yes. Come on. Let the third one be heads. Come on. Yeah! He is right there to death. Heathcliff might be able to finish him off right here. Charge! Stab! Shank! Shank, shank! Skewer! Zero. Oh. Oh yes, 13 HP! 13! He is screwed. He is completely screwed.
나아가주게.
Okay, something's keeping him at 1 HP. I don't know what's keeping him at 1 HP. My god, the amount of debuffs you have. Just stay down. I think it's because something's about to happen that I have to gamble and hope that I win. Just like the thing I did with Ryoshu. I think that's about... Yep. Okay. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrong stopped in place. And he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrong then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yi Sung, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Yi Sung walked ahead. Oh! I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrong. For that would be the most ideal. At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually. Mr. Yi Sung seems to be in a bad spot. Dante, even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가
Maybe
썼던 이
these
편지들은
letters that
거울
Yi-sung
속의
wrote
이상님한테 보내는
weren't
것만이
just
아닐
meant
수도
for
있다고요.
the Yi-sung in the mirror alone.
과거와
To all people he had ties with in the
앞으로
past,
만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게
those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us?
이상 씨는
I'm
쭉
thinking
도와달라고
that
말하고
we
있던
might
건지도
have been
모르겠다는
calling for
생각이
help
드네요.
all along. Yi-sung, what was on your mind just before you left N-Corp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
When I parted with Gubo,
별은
the
빛을
stars
잃었고
lost their shine
어둠이 가득해졌고
and let darkness fill the
나는
air,
마치
and I
절뚝발이가
felt
된
as
것
though I
같았어.
were crippled.
하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도
I thought
절뚝발이어도
that
살게
there
해줄
may
수
be a
있는
place
그런
that would
곳이
allow me to live on,
어딘가에 있을지도
even if I
모른다는
had no
생각이 들었지.
wings and my legs limped.
신락 같으나 어쩌면
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility.
우리는
When
적어도
we,
나는
or at
네
least
거울을
I
보며
saw your
우리에겐
mirror,
없는 것들을 본다고
I thought I was
생각했어.
seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고
That's why they seemed so
그래서
far,
바라볼 수밖에 없었고.
and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실이 안
It
좋을
was,
수밖에 없었던 거야.
it's why I had to settle for this reality.
마치 내가 불꽃놀이를
Like how I
보면서
dreamed of stars
밤을
as I
꿈꿨던
watched
것처럼.
fireworks.
하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고 있는
what
거잖아.
it shows are possibilities.
그러니
So,
알겠어?
do you see what I'm getting at?
거울을 부러워할 필요는
You don't
없는
have to
거지.
envy the mirrored images.
네가 바라보았던 건
What you saw
네가 품고 있는
were the
가능성.
possibilities you held.
너는 처음부터 가지고
You've had them
있었던 거야.
all along.
네 가능성을
The wings to make your possibility a reality. That's what
이
I
말을
wanted to
해주고
tell you.
싶었어. 첫 번째 수감자 이승
Yi-sung,
기다리고 있었다.
the first sinner. I have been waiting for you. Oh, that's when he met Faust.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진
I promise
당신의
that will
날개를
help you recover your
찾아드리죠.
torn and broken wings.
그리고
And
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을 다시
do not
재기가
possess the
없어.
talent to pick up shattered pieces.
하지만
However,
반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은
Those sparkling
거짓이
eyes,
아니었어.
they were not feigned.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
Our torturous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은
What we thought were
언젠가
bonds
반드시
will
가져올
inevitably
거고,
be lost,
소중한
and
것일수록
precious
산산
things
조각으로
will shatter into shards
가뜩이나
that
여린
stab
네
your soft heart.
날카롭게 찌르겠지. 알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇게
It is for
모든
that
건
reason
허무 같은 찰나에
all
지나지 않을
things
텐데.
would have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Yi-sung, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
never made
기술을 만든
technology
적이
to hold
없었어.
any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간
I
또한
know well
없다는
enough
걸
that I have
알고
no
있지.
way to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그
that
거울은
mirror you're holding,
연심이라오.
it's what I call Yanism.
연심이라.
Yanism? Huh. To grind or study, to seek.
이것은
This is a
무언가를
product of grinding
가르고
something,
마음마저도 가르며
scraping
광을
even the
거시기에.
mind to polish it.
그렇구나.
I see.
모든 이상은
I suppose all
연구의
versions of
진심이야.
Yi-sung were dedicated to research.
나는 날개를 잃었다고.
I thought that I had
갖지
lost my
못했다고
wings,
생각했어.
that I could have them, that I couldn't have them.
날개 쭉지만을 애달프게
I
요동치.
thought I had been clinging
연구를 붙잡고
to
있었다고
research,
생각했지만
pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be.
사실
But I
거울의 진실한
believe
이름은
I know now. I now know the mirror's true name.
연심.
Yeonism. To connect the heart.
이것은
It's a bridge that
마음과
joins
마음을
hearts
이어주는
together.
것 같기에. 줄기차게
I made the
살아보고
mirror because I
푸덕이와
wished to
날개짓
continue
해보고
living
싶었기에
and
거울을
flapping
만들었고,
and fluttering.
추락하더라도
I
좋은
wished to soar
다시 한번
into the air once more,
허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었어.
even if I fell afterward.
어느 날 이고는
One day,
반드시 절망하게
despair
될
will
것이오.
arrive for certain.
그렇기 때문에
It's for that reason
어디까지라도
life must go on
살아야 하오.
as far as it can.
날개가
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
중요치 않은 것이었어. 모든 이상은
All ye
태어난 재주를
songs
가지고
have
있어.
outstanding
동시에 모든
talent.
이상은 무지하지.
At the same time, all ye songs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는
All ye
날개가
songs
보이지만
can see
단
wings,
하나의 이상만이
but
날
only
수 있어.
one ye song can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은
the ye
거울
song in the
밖의
mirror
이상과
must be the
반대일
opposite
테지만
of the ye song
또
outside,
꽤 닮아 있지.
but they're quite alike too.
네가 보았다던
I mean the
빛나고
wings you
찬란했던
say you saw,
날개 말이야.
those radiant and magnificent wings.
그건 나의 날개이자
They're my
거울에 비친
wings,
너의 날개야.
and they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게
Why
생각하냐?
do I think that? It's
뻔하지
obvious.
않겠어? 거울은
The
자신을
mirror
비추는
is a
거니까.
reflection of the self.
내게서 날개가
If
보였다면
you saw
그
wings on
날개는
me,
너에게 달린
then they were on you as well.
너의 것이겠지.
They would obviously belong to you.
그럼 이제 땅을
Now,
박차고
kick off the ground
날개짓 해봐.
and flutter your wings.
그저
All I wished for,
한 번 더
just once more.
날고 싶었어.
I wished to fly. After some time has passed, with Dongrong's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was,
뭐
well,
결과적으로는 나쁘지 않네요.
consequently, it wasn't all bad. But it's not good either.
동백이라고 했나?
Since the leader of the
조직의 수장이
terrorists,
죽었으니
Dong
테러
Baek,
단체가
was it,
와야 되는 건
has died,
순식간이겠어요.
their organization
그러면
should
이제
collapse
남은
in no
문제들
time.
말인데,
As for the remaining problems,
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까
I have a
싶어요.
suggestion on how to handle them. Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrong. In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm, do you agree? Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're a manager at Limbus Company, Dante, right? You seemed somewhat unassertive for a manager. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud. The faster, the better. Screw yourself. You also hired the Shi Association's assassins to silence Shren, didn't you? They are telling you that they got the message. I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. And one more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity, but the tearful thing was K-Corp's singularity itself, and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to... Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. Sink. Tamper with my memories, and I'll cut you down to bits. We'll follow your method, ma'am. You piece of... Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It's a child entity. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we? It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing. Not that you'd have a chance to think that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing that the sinners, from the sinner's head. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. By the way, Yi-sung, where did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now? I will leave no comments on that. Oh, and he's smiling slightly. He's smiling. He's happy. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that. And I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자,
However,
정도는 말하겠어.
manager, I will say this much.
이제는
From
내게
now
남은
on,
것들을
I
마주
plan to
볼
face
거라고.
what I have left.
남은 것이란
Those being the
고인에게
mistakes the
남긴
League of
과오이자
Nine has left,
내게 남은 업이요.
and the tasks left for me.
그러니 필요하다면
Thus,
할 수
I
있는
would like to
저항을
resist as
해볼
much as
생각이다.
I can if needed.
바람이 불어오는
No
대로
longer will I bend as the wind blows.
쓰러지지는 않으려
I
하오.
won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고
Rather than be
스며들기보다는
slantwise and seep,
걷고자 하는
I
곳으로
intend to walk
걸으려
where I
하기에
plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠소.
Will you aid me
단테.
in my endeavors, Dante? I would say yes! Of course. Yeah! That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side. Wait. Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said?
탄태 씨가
Dante asked if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you even said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have facial expressions?
멈추지 않는 그 눈물에
May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence.
당신의 소원과
Your wish,
우리의 소원은
as well as ours,
언제나 그렇듯
are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다
Whenever I look at a
문득
mirror,
인사를 하고 나오.
I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로
It is said that a
주고받아야
greeting
자연스러운 것이라
is
하지만
only natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가
But I do
전해질
not
거로
mind the
생각하기에
one-sidedness,
괜찮소.
as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는
I have decided
정지하지
that from
않을
now
테니
on, I will no longer be stopped in place.
모든 건 결국
Even if all will
변하지
ultimately
않겠지만
remain unchanging,
나 역시도
I
이제
too
변하지
shan't
않을 테니
change either.
너무 걱정들
You
하지
have no
마시오.
need to be overly
곁에
concerned for me.
새로이
I
벗들이
now have
생겼소.
new companions by my side.
그들은
Though I
어찌
cannot be
생각할지
sure
모르겠으나
what they will think
나는
of this,
이들을 벗삼으려
I
하오.
intend to consider them as such.
그럼
To close off,
끝에 붙여
allow me one final remark.
사는 내내
May you all
모두가
keep
평안하시게.
company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours sincerely, Isang. Yay! Oh, my back. Oh, look at him. He's looking at the mirror. As much as I want to listen to this awesome music like the other ones, we're gonna skip it because we got some more stuff to do. I'm sure it's on the internet for everyone to listen to, and I can always check this out on my own time later on. So let's see what's happening now. Nest K's Alleyways. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Hey, Damien! Hello! I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror, too. It was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibility infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults, anyway. That, in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me, who has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Creepy! Oh. I wasn't granted this cinematic before when I completed the other Kanto chapters. Why is that happening? I'm kind of concerned now if one of those clock hands hit the red dots. I don't know what the red dots mean. And we got ourselves some experience. Oh. Oh, okay, so she doesn't say anything, she just breathes. Nice! And before we go to this, we're gonna go back to this one quickly because I want to grab these things. Oh! I'm a little bit there from getting a 10 pull. Ah! Gosh darn it! Ooh! And speaking of going to... speaking of the coastal districts, we're going to one. It looks like we're going to District 21. SEA. Oh! Oh, is this where I get to fight the trash crabs? I fought them in the dungeon. And this background here makes me think of trash crabs because there's all like barnacles and garbage and stuff. Oh boy. The beach episode! Oh my god! It's summertime in Limbus Company. And it smells so foul! It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. The way roads are built in the nests and back streets is rather dissimilar. If we were navigating the back streets, we would have been able to find a shortcut through the alleyways and corners. But navigating a nest is in an automobile means driving through this absolutely abominable traffic congestion. Oi, the words. I guess that's why people with cash to spare spend it on W Corp's warp trains and such. The warp trains? They are... The bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds. I think I prefer riding the bus. Yes, you should be happy with riding the bus. You don't want to be in the middle of what happens when a warp train gets stuck in the middle of literally endless void. Like what happened in Library of Ruina. I'd rather not see Lovetown again. The cord. Why don't we all take a nice little nap like Heath? I'm bored to death just staring out the window. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Toward a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere. We're almost there. The road will be free up once we exit this tunnel. Just as Fel said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going? Dante is asking where our destination is. I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it. Our current destination is... our final destination is Lobotomy Corp branch located at U Corp. What? Ishmael reacting. She knows that place. What was that, Ishi? You up? You spooked me. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination, you mean... We are currently headed to a temporary stop. Just as Vergilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from a lengthy tunnel. That's... I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes. Do I behold the great lake yonder? With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sitters began waking up from their naps one by one. Woo! Now that's a sight I've not seen in a long time. Oh, Greg, darling. You've been here before? I've only ever heard of this place, never been myself. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea. Wait. It can't be my turn already. Except for one, that is. No. We're still not ready for this. Ishmael, you good? No. Give me a moment. I need some time to think. While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things, after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. So we're journeying toward the Great Lake? I've only heard of the Great Lake, but never saw it myself. So this is what it looks like, huh? I would like to see it! All I'm seeing is blurred blue and green. Can I see it, please? I'm sure my viewers would like to see the Great Lake. Perhaps our trying journey shall finally be rewarded with a seaside picnic. Aha! I suppose spending a nice vacation here could be a fun experience. If we were permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and gaze up at the skies. I could use some nice tanning on a long bench. I wish to try the game of beach volleyball with everyone, that is. Sounds like a crake? I don't know how to pronounce that. The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but... Hey, Guide Bud, are we really stopping at the beach? Everyone seemed to be conventionally forgetting the fact that Vergilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. What do you think? Caron. Gonna hitch wheels in a ditch. Screech. Oh! The formerly on track bus suddenly swerved and everyone was thrown around the bus as is often the case. What treachery is this? An ambush? No. This is our stop. The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain. What the? What in the name of the wings? That's the beach?! They were seeing everything all beautiful, sandy, and blue, and you're telling me it's that?! Ugh, it's covered in whatever that crap is. Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. Ugh. It's gross. It's all green. All green. Hey, 10 spin time. I got the amount I needed. Yippee! Okay, so this one is for the ego. And this one I could get a chance to possibly get Lord of Hung Yuan Hung Lu. Let's see. Getting another ego for Don Quixote wouldn't be a bad thing, because she still only has her main ego. I mean, I have other people that don't have other egos yet. I'll go for a chance of getting this ID first. The time I get it, if I get this ID, I'll start spinning for the other one for Don Quixote to see if I can get an ego. Also, do I have anything? So yeah, I do have level up stuff. No. Okay. Alright, let's spin and see what we get. Probably nothing. Oh, wait, there's an S. Ooh. What are we getting?
스승님.
Oh.
콘실리에르께서 요청하신 과제를 수행할 시간입니다.
그 새끼. 요즘 코빼기도 안 보이더니. 난 시답잖은 일만 던져주고 가? 루치오, 그거 가져와.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, is that literally the S rank I got? I will be very much upset. Oh.
라이플 압력 조절 장치. 이것도
Ooh! Ujat Audis! Oh! I thought I recognized the Egyptian, like, tattoo on her and the pad. Ooh, I got the Ujat! Cool! Very cool. Very, very cool. See, can I finish the uptie? Yes, I can.
오제트 카무사, 시타는 나와 함께 좌측 구역으로. 탈라타, 아샤라는 건물을 끼고 뒤쪽으로 크게 돌아간다.
Oh, she has a gun! She has the Ujat's Kopesh and a rifle! Oh, I know Cronin's gonna really like that. For those of you that are new to my channel, my friend Cronin really loves guns. Really, really loves guns. And I just got a version of a character that also has a gun, so Cronin's gonna be very interested. If any of my friends watching the stream right now, if you guys can message Cronin to let him know I just got an ID that involves a rifle, let him know now before he misses out. Let's see what they got. Okay. Mirage. Vanguard, we'll see it done. Blue sand. What does blue sand do? When Clash lose, gain +1 sinking count 3 times per turn. Oh, okay. LCA Fracture round? Unique ammo, capacity 16. Some attacks cancel if lacking ammo. Oh, okay. I don't have enough to maximize leveling now. Plus, I do need to use it to level up the others that are highest right now. Which right now is this one. Sadly, not much. Well, that's cool, though. I like that I got a new ID. It wasn't the ID that I was hoping to grab, but it was another one, so I'll take it. Alright. Time for us to see what awaits us at the beach. I can already tell what awaits us at the beach, because I already fought them while farming dungeons until stream night. Mudflat Scrapyard. Piercing, huh? Oh boy, that means I gotta start putting up my piercing people. Yeah, I don't have that much piercing people prepared. Most I got is this for now. So I guess I will bring... Oh, damn it. Everyone give me 1 second. I forgot I have this phone. I forgot I have it here. Alright, everyone. I am back. Just give me 1 second to get my desk lowered. I want to sit down because my feet are starting to get sore from all the standing. And I'd rather not worry my friends by having very painful sore feet. Alright. And we are live! We're live once again! So, we're gonna go with, this group. Why not? This cannot be. How aren't we to enjoy our vacations at a locale such as this? This may come as a surprise to you, Don Quixote, but Virgilius never mentioned that we were here on a vacation. Well, it is rather quaint. And B. Aww. What was the point of showing us that beautiful beach earlier then? Wait, look at that on the right side! Hold on! Right side over there! Everything looks beautiful and all that there, but I'm also seeing, like, weird pixelation. That's an illusion, isn't it? That's a fucked up way for the city to make you think the beach is beautiful and then you find out it's this. That's fucked. Right. I wish I never even saw the beach. Then I wouldn't be so disappointed. Hark! Right thither is the Afrasine beach. Wherefore art we not journeying in that direction? Its air appears pristine and skies clear. Because that's not our destination. Oh wait, so that is real? I guess it's protected by some sort of force field, I guess? This cannot be. The sinners' faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next. This is District 21. Backstreets of U-Corp. Damn it. We're really not ready for this. Yes. So, that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel. Because we're not in the nest. That depends on the nest and their backstreets. So, such generalization are not encouraged. That seems to be the case in this time, however. Is that a private beach over there? The water is color... The water, its colors are very different from this side. I see a boundary, as though hewn by blade. Those are telltale signs of a place's nature. Indeed, this is the Great Lake. That's just how it has always been. You can assume that a well-maintained vacation spot like that is usually nest territory. My explanations keep getting hijacked. Does this place count as a backstreets when it's so open? The definition of backstreets isn't limited to literal streets between buildings. It refers to all territories within districts not embraced by the nests. Right. Look at all this minging rubbish. Or minging rubbish. The place is in shambles. It'd be gobsmacked if this weren't the backstreets. Behold hither is a rather useful... What did you find? What? Finish your sentence. It moved. What? This radio, it moved. Do the radios of District 21 scamper about? What are you on about? Whoa! At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned toward a certain pile of trash. And there it was, all of a sudden. A monster. Trash crabs! Kill them! Kill the trash crabs! One trash crab left. Kill it! Woo! Ooh, excuse me, had a belch.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를
Trash crabs? Hey, that's the sign of Molar office. And there's the Limbus company bus parked inside. Ugh, sorry for all the times clearing my throat, everyone.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Trash crabs! Crab people! Crab people! Look like crabs, talk like people!
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
새벽녘 자네 많이 지쳤고 이렇게들 허약해서야
More crabs!
사격개시.
나비가 날개짓 하듯 인력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨습니다.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니 움직임이 어설퍼요.
이렇게들 허약해서야
Crab!
타겟 포착. 시다면
약해진 나노 스케일력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Something tells me when I get to the dungeon area of either this place or the next canto, I'm gonna have to make sure Ishmael is of level.
것들은 뭔데?
So what are these bug crab things? Hey now, what are you looking at me for? What makes you think I know?
내가 알 턱이 없잖아.
I wasn't even gawking at you. You're paranoid, that's what. Can't even talk about bugs around this guy. Ugh. They're trash crabs. They're what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden. Trash crabs. They collect trash or scrap like that on their shells and use them as their homes and weapons. They're a tiresome lot. They ambush people working by the waters, attack those wandering in the area, and their numbers grow by the day. But they're just one of the innumerable small fries of the Great Lake. What's more important and more treacherous is Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but... Hey guys, already hard at work, huh? A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance. Mika, there are valued customers. Watch your manners. Oh, okay. I guess. What are those R&Ts? I think she's calling them rags and tags. Rain, they're calling us rag tags. Do I really have to watch my manners? Hey, don't say there! She's the one who said it. No one else called you a rag tag. They could be enemies. You two, identify yourselves. Have you not been informed about us at all? No, not at all. That's why I'm suspicious of you two, coming up with seamlessly plausible yet unverifiable identities, like spies. I'm sorry, wouldn't real spies come up with more structured approach? Indeed, Aldous, they are our cooperators, who will be assisting us this time. Then speak sooner next time. Pleased to meet you, Mika, Rain. We are LCB, also known as the Limbus Company Bus. department.
버스
Bus?
맞네요.
Right.
그때 그분도 버스
That's what that person
말씀하셨으니까.
said too. You guys are the bus blokes. I was informed that the LCC before team was here first, but that person... By that person, do you mean...
잠시
Sorry, let me check the business card again. LCCB.
네, 맞네요.
Right, all accounted for.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까.
Now that we're clear, why don't we continue this conversation back at the shop? Let's take a look at that bus too.
여기 계속 서서 대화하기는
This is an
그렇잖아요.
awkward place to talk, you know. We're their customers?
아니,
Okay.
저희 여긴 왜
Care to
들어온
tell
거야?
us what we're doing here?
간단히 말하자면
Our destination, U-Corp, is a nest composed of various nautical structures. Therefore, Mephistopheles, in its current form, cannot reach there.
그리고
And the Great Lakes environs are unpredictable.
그 호수에서
You're going to need a ship that can withstand such capriciousness. That's right. Which is why we sought out a contract with an adequate shop to modify the bus. Huh?
이게
Adequate, you say?
적합한?
Let's go in.
음,
Did our last staff dinner really hit the budget that hard? I thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted. Like Rhodia said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation. So I decided to table the thought.
순조롭게 끝났군요. 꽤 고생할 것이라고 생각했습니다만 여러분들이 파우스트가 생각했던 것보다
The boat rights. Okay, because this one's one of those books, I'm gonna take a break from reading because my throat's starting to hurt. Enjoy the AI voices. Or enjoy the character voices.
좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대. 아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
알았어.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
Ow.
무슨 소리죠?
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니, 경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카? 저기요! 밖에!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
Okay, so the trash crabs are very upset. Oh God!
좌우로 산계해라!
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
Okay. king trash crab?
가만히 있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
도망가는 건가요?
Hello, lady.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
올가 씨까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠.
Oh!
이번 메피스토 팰리스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는 이름의 공방분들입니다.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운 걸.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든?
아직이라는 게 문제죠. 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데 할만했습니까? 5급 해결사 올가.
해결사? 뭐야?
Oh no.
어째 고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가? 알겠소. 알아들었다네.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
붉은 시선. 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
그쯤 해두고 도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양.
I thought I recognized her.
어땠습니까?
Had to do a little searching while we watched.
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지 뭡니까? 미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서. 어땠더라?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
맞아, 칠알맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔먹기를 시작했고.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네. 어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
엄마? 이건 또 뭐야? 머리통이 의체인가?
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
알았어, 알았다고.
Yeah. Those are the same people that were from Library of Ruina. I thought I recognized Olga. They were part of Molar Office, but now they are of Molar Boatworks. Ha! Pretty cool.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가 따로 없었나. 아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
Ishmael is zoning out really bad over there.
네. 문제가 있나요? 무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠. 구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요? 질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거. 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요. 네? 그럼
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠. 저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요. 참 진기한 구경이네요.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠. 싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
뭐 엔진을 다 털어내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
아니요, 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고. 버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요. 하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 뭐 중요한 건 아니고. 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데. 크랩개들을 처리하면 회품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
몇 마리나?
아주 많이요.
그럼 그렇지. 일하려고 온 거구만. 그치?
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다 쉽고 간편한 일이지. 자, 그럼 나는 이 협력업체 분들과 담소라도 나누고 있을 테니 전원 바다로.
저런 건 바다가 아니요.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부. 바다라고도 불리는 한 모습이니까.
Oh boy. So now we gotta kill trash crabs in order for us to be able to get all of the materials we need to modify the bus so that we can be able to take it out to sea. We're literally gonna turn the bus into a boat bus. A bus boat. Alright. Module, please. Time to collect some scrap.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
칼날 사출.
지금
폭로 지원한다.
타겟 포착, 한시방. 그게 또한 참.
이렇게들 후회.
사선이 비었어요.
시험
쏜다.
칼날 사출.
편히 쉬시게. 그 삶에 마침표를.
나비가 날개짓 하듯. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Nice.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요. 휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
뭐 개조를 하는데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어. 물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요? 제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다고 말한 거예요.
그렇다는 것은
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
참고 삼아. 그 양은
지금의 한 5배?
비카, 후륜속도 포함해야 할 것 같은데?
7배로 방금 막 늘어났어요.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군. 기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
이럴 수는 없는 거요. 이럴 순 없어. 아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야? 그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요. 유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사에서는 현상 보존 포장 기술과 더불어 공명 굽수가 유명하죠.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Fire Phoenix. Thank you so much.
그놈이랑 똑같았지. 여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는 기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯. 관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요.
Thank you, Spade.
다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
I'm trying at least.
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도. 그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요.
How's your night going, or day, Fire Phoenix? Are you having a good time?
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야? 아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
I just woke up. I hope you had a good rest.
뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠? 저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고. 그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고
So my day is just starting, and yes, I am. After working 4 days straight, now I get 4 days off. Hey, there you go. 4 days off after 4 days of hard work. That's good to hear. Well, welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy. We're right now doing some Limbus company, and we're facing it off against trash crabs. A lot of trash crabs.
복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도 다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요. 특히 그 거대한 고래는 됐어요.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라. 어? 말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
If you don't mind, I'd do 4 days on for 4 days off for sure. Oh, okay. Spades asked. No, Spades talking to you. I thought I was being asked something. Sorry, everyone. Go ahead, have your convo. I was confused myself.
그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만 단테 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠소?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
저기 그렇다면 비치 볼리볼 다들 하지 않겠는가?
Of course she wants to do beach volleyball. I don't know how well we're gonna do beach volleyball on this side of the Great Lake. Oh god, the next mission is literally just called beach volleyball? Yep, time to recharge the enkephalin. I'll just let it use one box at a time, so that I don't overdo the amount of enkephalin.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네. 분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을. 공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
번키호테, 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
본인도 아오. 주원은 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이요.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
아니, 나도 동의하오.
이상식?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어. 구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지. 그러니 해봄이 어떤가? 발리볼.
Volleyed balls. Oh my god.
한그럽게 공연을 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데 애초에 우리는 요새 너무 풀어졌어. 그래, 저번이 유독 운이 좋았던 것 같지.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
아, 그 참.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
아, 알았다고. 아, 뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
자, 그럼 가겠어.
이렇게 하는 것이요?
Huh.
그렇지.
Oh my god, Ishmael's face! Ishmael's starting to look like Mersal.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
자! 오티스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면 저 죽을 뻔했을 것 같은데.
훈련의 일종이다.
개의 특징이라도 공부해 둔다면 대호수를 건너갈 나침반도 없는 것 같고 젠장 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아있을 거야.
응?
아이 진짜!
Uh-oh.
네, 가시되지 않은 플라즈마 장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
And there's people laughing at us now.
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에나 흔하게
I don't
있습니다.
like that those people are on the other side. That's the clean side of the beach laughing at
신문에는
us.
흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데 저런다는 건 보란 듯이 터뜨려 버려서
My friend plays this game all the time. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'm really liking playing Limbus Company and going through it. I'm trying to go through one gacha game at a time because I have like 5 or 6 gacha games I play, and I can't keep up with all of them. If I was doing the method that I was doing before, I'd end up still like not at this point in Limbus Company, sadly.
너 이따가 보자.
뭐 이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
And just when everyone else was starting to have fun, sadly Ishmael kept being digressed with grim things and then talking about someone still being alive. Completely understand. I play several games at the moment too. It's so hard to like play through all the games when the only way to make real progress is playing them one at a time. I'm sadly gonna be very far behind in the other gacha games that I play, no doubt. I'm gonna be very far behind, but it's the only way I can be able to do anything. Speaking of, I just remembered, I think my friend Cronin told me that Zenless is doing a thing where you can get a free S rank. I gotta remember to hop into that before I miss my chance. For all I know, I probably already missed my chance, but I'm gonna hope I didn't. Kill the crabs!
나비가 날개 스타트. 나쁘진 않았습니다. 실력을 잘 이용하지
There we
못하셨을
go.
뿐.
Crab's dead!
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
새벽녘.
나아가주게.
그 사양
You actually know my friend. Are you talking about Spade?
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
맡기지 않았으면 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Oh, yeah, I know Shadow. He's actually one of the people that told me ahead of time while I was playing Library of Ruina that as soon as I play Library of Ruina, though I might run into some challenging moments, it's going to be a vacation compared to Library of Ruina's difficulty. And him and the other people of the community were right. This is honestly a bit more peaceful. I get to enjoy this a bit more. I still love Library of Ruina, don't get me wrong. And Lobotomy Corp, I love it too. Sadly, I could not beat Lobotomy Corporation on camera because I didn't know at the time Lobotomy Corporation was going to be hugely grindy with the whole, oh, as soon as you hit a stopping point that you can't progress because, like, abnormalities are too difficult or you're not getting enough of the knowledge of them to proceed, your best bet is to then start over at the beginning of the whole thing, carrying over only some of the resources and hoping your next run through it will be better. Those types of games, I have a hard time really getting into constantly playing them because it's just so grindy. I don't mind grindy games, but games where I'm forced to play the beginning and just hope the next time I play through it with the carried over resources, everything goes better. I have a hard time pushing myself to do it. I'm thinking of maybe the time that I'll probably play it. I'll probably play it off camera. I don't think I'll play it on camera. I don't really know. I'll think about it in the future. I think I'm in a better mindset that I can maybe look into doing that sometime. Like, doing a management type game like Lobotomy Corporation. So that I can finally play through that and at least try to beat it. Even if I don't get whatever the possible true ending of that game is. It is one of the it is their hardest game. The devs even confirmed it. Shadow and the other people of the community confirmed that for me too. Lobotomy Corporation was literally the hardest game they made. Library of Ruina, second hardest, was a lot more manageable to play than Lobotomy Corp, but still difficult. And Limbus Company is a lot more merciful than the other two games combined. So, yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll look into hopping into Lobotomy Corporation again. I'll probably have to off-camera play a little bit of it myself if I feel up to it to kind of get myself into the flow of how it works again. And maybe try my luck then. I'll figure it out maybe one day. I did make sure to, when it came to lore stuff, I did read up a good amount of it though. A lot of it, though, I have forgotten because I haven't read up on Lobotomy Corporation in a while, but I do get a large, decent gist of events that happen in Lobotomy Corporation. Like, not huge amount, but a good gist of it. I need to look into that again, because I really love these games. Part of me is hoping Project Moon might be making a 4th game. It's probably not going to happen for a long while because they're expanding on the gacha game with new IDs and such. That depends on the size of Project Moon's team, actually. I'm just hoping they continue, because I'm enjoying these. It even inspired me to even, like, make up my own abnormality creatures. Literally, I've been making up my own off-camera just to mess around with things with AI and all that. I've been making up my own abnormalities. Just for fun. I even have some friends that told me because I do modeling like the avatar I'm using right now, they said like, hey, if you get really into modeling and if you ever decide to get into game creation, maybe you can make your own anomaly / abnormality sort of game. And I thought, yeah, maybe one day. Who knows?
개판이네 정말.
It'd be cool.
적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을.
I think if I do, I would make it like a first-person game. Or at least maybe first-person mixed with third-person. I could think about that in the future. Right now, I'm not worried about making games. I'm worried about just modeling and having good times with my friends. And yeah, that is always good that I think about maybe getting going backwards and playing one of the older games like Lobotomy Corporation. I've already beaten Library of Ruina, and I don't feel like playing through Library of Ruina on camera again. That was torture. I feel like the only time I'm playing Library of Ruina, I'm gonna get it on Steam, and I'm just going to enjoy modding the hell out of it just so I can mess with it. And if I end up getting other achievements, then I'll just be like, yep, I got them off camera. I don't care. I played Library of Ruina to get the true story on camera anyway. That was my promise to let people know. I'm sorry I didn't play and beat Lobotomy Corp like I hoped to in years past, and I promised everyone I'll make up for it by literally working 100% hard to dedicating myself to getting the true ending of Library of Ruina, which involved, yes, I had to go through extra fights, even though I could have ended that torment much sooner. I had to go through much more torment. So everyone just accept the pain I went through. Ah! I'm okay.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고 산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과
Tuna tsunamis?
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도.
What's a tuna tsunami? Is that literally a tsunami made of nothing but tuna fish? I mean, yeah, tuna can be pretty deadly if it flies into someone out of the water. I've seen that on YouTube videos, but a whole tsunami made of tuna? Oh. Bunch of tunas in a tornado. The movie Sharknado. Meet your cousin, Tuna Tsunami.
이보게들.
Oh. Hey, easy now. Hold on. Let's talk about this.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼 죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지. 역시 다들 똑같네.
Well, now that weapon's gonna get all dirty.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만 결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가 있었는데.
누님, 쉿, 쉿.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만 수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
Oh, great. So we can be held responsible just because this sort of thing happens in the future. Thanks for telling us so late, Faust. I love being told when I can be held responsible for things that I had no control over.
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
이놈. 그만해요, 여러분.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
Oh.
뭐? 나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
Wow, that could have gone better. That could have gone a lot better. But, I mean, at least our character said something to make the fighting stop. I'm too used to, like, seeing characters I play as are able to actually do something, but we're right now playing as a character where the only thing we can do is rewind time. The only way we can get the sinners to actually listen to us is by having them, like, respect our character for being there for them. And that's a little bit hard for Dante because he can't really do too much. He can't sit down and enjoy, like, a cup of coffee and all that with the others because he can't eat or drink or anything because he has a prosthesis head. Also, hold on, I just remembered something. Did I? Okay, yeah, I did get that. Okay. I confused myself for a moment there. Wanted to make sure I got all that stuff. Alright, time to collect scrap again. And another module needed. Boing! Oh, no. Did not mean to assemble two, but okay. I got two modules now.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Scrap! Give me the scrap! Oh yeah, apparently also, my friend Wolfie told me that apparently there's a mod that someone made in 7 Days to Die where avatars like the model I made for this avatar right here, I could make it somehow where I could play as my Sea Bunny self in 7 Days to Die. I'm thinking of looking into that mod she was talking about because I'm rather curious if that's possible, and if it doesn't involve me having to do like some immense amount of coding, that I can just maybe like save my avatar as a certain file and just transfer it into whatever the mod is about. I would love to see if that can work. If it does, I would rather be excited to see how that looks. Playing as this avatar in 7 Days to Die. It's probably not going to look right at all. It probably won't. But I'll still look forward nonetheless.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Hey, that's a cheap shot. He's cheating! That's right. Get punished for cheating. Ah, hello, Lucio. Welcome to the stream. I see you're watching the stream on YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. How are you today?
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Feeling good. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling good. Is it day or nighttime for you right now? For me, it's right now about to be 9 p.m.
그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 직접 시범을 보이지. 이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면
파우스트야.
Oh god, Olga's getting drunk in the background.
기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없어.
Nighttime?
그런
Ah.
것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다. 이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만.
Well, I'm hoping you're having a really good night. You're feeling good, but I'm hoping you're having a really good time with whatever you're doing at nighttime while you're enjoying the stream.
게 없다니까. 어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네. 마음은 고맙네.
안 될 것 같은데. 분.
Oh god.
여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
어허. 그래. 숨이 아직 붙어 있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
look at the cookie print on Mercer.
위한 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
Oh god. Olga's completely wasted.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다. 꼬맹이!
Oh, so that's what they sound like.
자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
알았다고. 으차.
와, 그레고로 씨. 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
시. 좀 더 화려하게 휘감더라.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
히스클리프군.
Oh. Hey Heathcliff, you good, buddy?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제 괜찮아.
면담 맞지?
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어. 그것뿐이야. 그러니까 나도
So it seems Virgilius had a talk with Heathcliff, and didn't seem like it was a normal talk.
잠깐
Oh.
괜찮겠습니까?
Oh boy. Speaking of Virgilius.
오가는 대화가 아니라 일방적인 얘기겠지만 이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만 두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다. 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만 이스마엘은 해결되진 않았습니다. 정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까? 무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군. 설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠. 조만간 직접 깨닫는 날이 올 겁니다. 애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자 단테. 앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면 합니다. 제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라고나 생각해 두시죠. 그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서
Something's going on with Ishmael. Hopefully get to learn about that soon. Oh boy. Getting closer to, looks to be the barrier. The last scrap. Okay. 6 types of enemies. And we need more enkephalin. Boop. Okay.
행세가
Good to go.
시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
I think after this one, then I'll start reading things again. I just needed a really big break because my throat was getting sore.
오, 이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
What Yi Sung said is exactly the same thing that I was thinking. Bus boat or boat bus?
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이 진짜 일어난다고?
It's the magic school bus.
가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
자자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠. 뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요? 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가? 아, 귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게...
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 모자랐단 말이에요. 원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게...
이거 분명 엔진 소리는 아니라고 했었지?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다. 이쪽으로 오고 있군요.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
마침 잘 됐네. 저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어. 맞지?
그렇긴 한데요.
누님, 아니죠?
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는 그거 맞잖아.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
그거야 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기 덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고. 지금은 여기 우릴 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까. 맞다, 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 이번 기회에 속 시원하게 박살내버리자. 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
Of course she wants it for the brain juice wine.
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
우리요?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
바로 그렇지.
바로 그렇다는데 시계대가리.
아니요. 차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
나 참, 미스, 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠. 고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요. 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면... 모두는 무슨 모두예요. 솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요? 다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도 이전번의 이상 씨도 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요. 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요? 그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요. 누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
너 이 자식, 감히 관리자님께!
그만. 이스마일, 면담 때 분명하게 이야기했지. 계약을 지키는 것이 우선이라고.
계약? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Fucking glaring at
그
us.
잘난 계약은 지키죠, 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는 할 거예요. 그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요. 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠, 관리자 단테님.
I love how our character so many times gets glared at. And we don't do anything wrong. What? Huh. Okay, then. So glad I got that jump scare. Thanks, game.
나아가주게.
나비가 날개짓 하지.
그대 또한 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
여명의 빛과 같이.
한 점만 노린다.
Nah. Crab chunks.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Gather the bits, make some trash crab rangoons. Maybe that'll make the trash crab meat and all that taste better. Turn it into rangoons.
칼날 사출.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
칼날 사출.
그대 또한
이해하지 못하셨을 뿐. 전부 펼쳐내 나비처럼.
And there it is. King Trash Crab. Seems it has a much longer body than the others. Okay then. What the hell? I thought... whatever. Thought I fixed it to have the other one, but I think it didn't save it after I did that dungeon before. That's fine.
여명이 찾아오겠지.
Woo!
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고. 사격 개시.
전부 펼쳐내 나비처럼.
Did it! Alright, let's see if I can have the throat strength to read this stuff. Alright, let me get a drink first. Okay. According to Virgilius... Hold on. Alright, there we go. The people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V Corp's back streets, where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. Come on, get working. Oh, we've got him now. Phew. Looks like our job's done. And, with you, the tide is in. You should be able to set off now. Now then, switch to boat mode. Oh, it transforms thusly then. So it literally can go from bus to now boat. Interesting. I've got to say, I have great admiration for whoever designed this vehicle. I heard stories of it, but to see it in motion firsthand. If you tried, it could most certainly change into other forms, as long as the core is intact. How can such a core be real? I'm just amazed, for lack of a better term. Indeed, Faust is amazing. Alright now, get in your vehicle. You can switch the mode again once you're in the water. Aboard the new boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Sea. Ooh, the Great Lake. Boy.
잘 나아가네요.
It's sailing, alright.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서
Does that
웨스트로 갈수
mean we
있는
can
거야?
get paid and go out for a meal now?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요.
We actually got our
예,
money a minute
완료하자마자
ago.
재배치
As soon as
협회에서
we
보낸
fulfilled
배송
our
정보를
end of the
해주시더니
contract,
바로
a
잔고를
delivery
치우시던데요.
fixer from the Deviat Association came by and paid us the remainder.
오, 생각보다 어마어마한
Our
회사였는데?
contractor turned out to be a pretty big deal, huh? Hot damn. Now that's a catch. How about we take a break from trash crabs and splurge for some pork? Pork belly barbecue.
좋죠, 누님.
Sounds good, big sis. By the way, Mika.
네?
Yes?
이번 개조 목록에
When did we add a submersible mode to the modifications?
그럴
We
리가요?
didn't?
저거 기우는
The ship looks like it's listing.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
Ah! No! What the fuck happened? No! We're gonna drown! Oh my god, what's happening? Oi, get the water out, quick! Buckets! Where are the buckets? I have found a hole! This must be... TD.
출발할게. 보글보글.
We're off. Glub glub. Oh, get the lifeboat. Guess we should also prepare to pony up penalty fees.
조졌군.
We're so screwed. Are you kidding? Finn! Are you serious? With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and carry on skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. I can't believe it. My God.
순조롭게 끝났군요. 꽤 고생할 것이라고 생각했습니다만 여러분들이
Okay, as much as I'd like to continue, I've actually been streaming for 5 hours. I'm getting hungry and I'm also kind of getting exhausted. I figured I would extend the stream longer this time to 5 hours and 16. Well, I didn't intend the 16 minutes, but I did intend the 5 hours. Because I figured, why not? Get a lot more progress done. Plus, I got all that stuff settled. And next time we stream is going to be us reading these things before we start getting into the evil defining. So, I am going to end the stream there. Thank you all so much for being part of this stream. I am so glad I got to meet and see all of you, as well as I am glad to bring you entertainment as I have through this stream. Especially at the end right there. I was not expecting that to happen. So, thank you again so much for watching and enjoying this with me. And I will see you guys again for some more Limbus company next weekend. Take care, and bye-bye, everyone. Love you all. And I miss you already. Eh!